2017, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Excellent, land 24 right, Delta 1628.
Testing 1 2 1 2, testing 1 2 on BTS.
53 heavy, on up to Delaware, wind 030 and 6, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On up today, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 233.
Delta 1517, LA Tower, possible turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 24 left.
Hello.
24 left, line 48, Delta 15. Southwest 697, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Upper party, go very good, Southwest 697.
5 thank you.
Delta 1421, hold short, hold 24 left. Short 24 left, Delta 1421.
That's always a class. Last time I was up here, you couldn't hear me.
Delta 1421, traffic will hold a position. Call from a 24 left at Whiskey, contact 90465. Traffic to left Whiskey, ground 125, Delta 1421. Delta 8 heavy, call from a 24 left at Yankee, passing position, contact 90465. Cross 24 left, Yankee, ground on the other side, Delta 8 heavy. 63 heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Local departure, 62, Alaska 581, that Whiskey is pretty close. Alaska 581, LA Tower, on the phone 737, on the 6 mile final, wind 020 at 6, runway 24 right, start to land. Correct, 24 right, we have the best 3 time, Alaska 581.
No, sorry, no Rudy today. It's alright. Love enough action here at the age. You won't even notice. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Once this song is done, I'm gonna set a new song, and then you guys are gonna watch my equipment for me.
Turn left at Victor, hold short, number 24 left. Victor, hold short, 24 left, turn 2163. Delta 1517, on up to Delaware, wind 020 at 7, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, I'll be right back. Watch my
Southwest
gear.
347, LA Tower, running 24 left, line up and wings. 4 left, convoy, Southwest 347. Wind 020 at 7, running 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, with 523. Delta 1517, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Good day, Delta 1517. Southwest 347, on up to Delaware, wind 020 at 8, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On up to Delaware, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 347. Delta 1628, hold short, runway 24 left. Sure, 24 left, Delta 1628. Horizon 2163, cross runway 2 for left at Victor, traffic hold the position, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Victor, ground point 65, we're in 2163.
Delta 1628, cross runway 2 for left at Yankee, traffic hold the position, contact ground point 65.
Alright, cross 24 left over ground, every day,
KLS 4099, LA Tower, traffic cross downfield, right 24 left, line at the wing.
Line of the lane, runway 24 left, guys, 4099.
Southwest 347, having the flight, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
I'm back.
Hey, Tower, Southwest 2798, checking on visual 24 right.
Southwest
Okay,
2798, LA
where
Tower,
are
4.5 miles
you?
of trail, Airbus 321, wind 020 at 8, turning 24 right, clear to
Kayla's
land.
not in the chat.
Good line 24 right, Southwest 2798.
Alaska 581, hold short of it 24 left. Hold for 24 left, Alaska 581. KLS 4099, RNF to Delray, wind 02017, turning 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 24 left, KLS 4099. American 1889, LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, turning 24 left, line of the wing.
American 1889, runway 24 left, line of flight. Tower, Delta 800, outside Kobe, visual 24 right.
Delta 800, LA Tower, 5.5 miles in trail of Boeing 737, wind 020 at 7, running 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 800.
Kevin, stop hitting the tripod, seriously.
Alaska 581, traffic holding its position, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground up 165.
Cross 24 left at Whiskey, over ground, Alaska 581.
KLS 4099, has the flight, contact SoCal departure.
Approach out 40 now.
Good enough. I got a new special for you guys. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, Kayla, is she in the chat? No.
JetBlue 523, turn left at Victor, hold short, running 24 left. Left Victor, short 24 left, JetBlue 523. American 1889, RNAV to Delaware, wind 010 at 6, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
American 1889, RNAV, Delaware, runway 24 left, takeoff.
KLS 3462, LA Tower, traffic cross downfield, running 24 left, line of the wing.
Runway 24 left, line of the way,
Can't listen to BTS. Alright, stand by. Can she go in the main chat too?
24 right.
Delta 4110, LA Tower, 6 miles of trail, Airbus 321, wind 010 at 6, running 24 left, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 2110.
There you are.
KLS 3462, traffic will not cross, RNAV to Delray, wind 020 at 7, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, RNAV, Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, got 3462.
Delta 521, LA Tower, running 24 left, line at the wing.
Envoy 24 left, Delta 512.
Yay,
Delta
Kayla!
4798, turn left at Whiskey, hold short, running 24 left.
Whiskey, hold 24 left, Delta 4798.
Delta 800, plan to make it at Yankee.
We'll plan Yankee, Delta 800.
American 1889, have the flight, contact SoCal departure.
American 1889,
I'm not done chasing after you one by one, yeah.
Delta 521, on up to Delaware, 1020 on 7, and a 24 left, flight takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, Delta 25.
43 LA Tower, LA altimeter 3008, clear down above airspace via Area 1, squawk 0260. Okay, we're 3462, have good flight, contact us at departure.
Alright, have a good day, 3462.
Delta 523, cross on a 24 left at Victor, contact ground on point 65. Alright, cross 24 left on Victor, ground 65, Blue 523. Southwest 2798, cross on a 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground on point 65.
We'll let Whiskey over the ground, Southwest 2798.
Delta 800, cross on a 24 left at Yankee, contact ground on point 65.
Delta 800, cross 24 left at Yankee over ground point 65.
Delta 521, have a good flight, contact us at departure.
Delta 521, over to departure, so on.
Los Angeles Tower, JetBlue 1101, visual runway 248. JetBlue 1101, LA Tower, 11 miles to travel, Boeing 737, heavy Boeing 787, hold parking and board, northwest turbulence, wind 02017, running 24 right, clear to land. Runway 248, clear to land, JetBlue 1101. From here 102 Heavy, LA Tower, on at Delaware, 1030 on 7, 824 left, flight takeoff.
Okay, cool, 824 left, all right, away, okay, now I'll get us good.
Hello, hello. By the way, I've already got a week
Delta 2110, hold short
planned out in my head for SFO again. You guys can hear me. SFO again coming soon.
Always 3 leaving Los Angeles, 500 space, squawk VFR, fixed exchange approved. Delta 1714, LA Tower, crossway turbulence, traffic will cross, on a 24 left, line at the wing. On the way, 24 left, Delta 1714.
No, we're here at the H. I've been telling you guys for last week.
Voice 3, LA Tower, LA altimeter still 3008, clear to 300 Bravo airspace, Bay Area 1, and squawk 0252.
No, not this week. Not SFO this week.
2110, cross on a 24
Few
left,
weeks.
Victor, traffic in position, contact ground on point
We
65.
actually have a video shoot this week I have to be in town for.
65, Delta 22.
Oops. Putting extra stuff
From here 102 Heavy,
on me
captain
today.
flight, contact SoCal departure.
So, quarter 1253, I'm turning, I'll get you today.
Officially summer back here in the Southland.
Delta 1714, RNF Delray, wind 030 at 6, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1714.
Southwest 406 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, waiting for traffic up the south complex, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up away, Southwest 406.
JetBlue 1101, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left at Victor, traffic holding in position, and contact ground point 65 as you cross.
Cross runway 24 left at Victor, ground point 65 on the other side, JetBlue 1101.
Delta 1714, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Delta 1714.
Southwest 406, RNF to Delray, wind 040 at 7, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNF Delray.
Just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back to the Southland for the big Sunday show. Here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is Sunday, the 1st of February, 2026. It is true, we're high atop the H Hotel. Well, it's just me here today. Plane Jockey Rudy is off once again. All the sights and sounds of the north and the south side from high atop the H Hotel right here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks, you guys. Hope you're having a great weekend. Sit back, relax. I've got you covered from all angles. Here, high and top the H.
11 LA Tower, new departure instructions. On departure, turn left, heading 210.
Airport already wide awake this morning. Our first heavy arrival is a special livery, Air China, and they love the China livery coming in from Beijing, a 777-300ER.
2568, on departure, turn left, heading 230, climb maintain 3000.
All right, on departure, heading up 230 and maintain 3000, Delta 2568.
Southwest 406, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Southwest 406, have a great day. are good at morning, Delta 523, inbound 24 right.
Delta 523, LA Tower.
Lined up and ready to go there in 24 left. Delta Airlines flight 1434, 737 at 900 ER.
24 right, Delta 523.
Boy, it is a hot weekend here in the Southland. It was 83 degrees Fahrenheit as the high yesterday. 83! We don't even get those temperatures in June or July. That's like late summer, August, September, October weather. Boy, oh boy. You guys can have any of our heat. How much you want, take it. Starting off with a heavy special arrival, Air China in the Isle of China. Special livery.
Delta 811, wind 04018, turning 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 811.
Delta 25.
Didn't even know that was coming in today. It wasn't on my list.
24 left, line up.
Surprise, surprise.
Delta 1434, left and left, and then put that departure.
Hey, take care.
Speaking of special liveries, we have a MUA 1 with Southwest sitting there at Terminal 1. Surely we'll see that taking off this morning.
Delta 2568, wind 04017, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 25.
Thomas with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Thomas. This good afternoon, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you guys are having a spectacular day. Picking up my mom this afternoon. We'll only be able to catch a few hours of the show. She's coming back from a church mission trip to Laos. Well, I hope she had a great trip. Thank you for your awesome support there, Thomas. Just me here today. Rudy's off. He's at another music conference not too far here in Southern California. He'll be back next Sunday. But thank you, Thomas. Have a great day. Joni gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Joni.
Running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 24 left, on map, that's great. Yeah, I'm Mexico 785.
RJ Luke. Hello, Mr. Fellow Michigan. They're becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, RJ. 225 Plane Spotter with an awesome $10 super chat. Is having my first boy's baby shower today. And of course, it had to be airplane themed. Got Aviation playing on the big screen during the party. Thanks, Kevin. Baby Parker landing in March. Well, congratulations. Enjoy the day. Thank you. Next arrival coming in from Detroit, a 737-900ER Delta Airlines flight 523. That Air China is still waiting to cross over 24 left, head to the gates. Tom Bradley. Detroit in the house. How about a takeoff? Why not? Southwest now rolling down to 24 left, while Air China, the 777, still waits. Once the Southwest plane rolls down, should be able to cross those waiting aircraft.
Thank you. Delta 523, hold short, running 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Delta 523.
of our favorite shots we can get here from the H Hotel. The crossing of waiting aircraft there on 24 right, well actually on the taxiways.
Ground runway 24 left, we are Yankee and contact ground 121.65, we're transferring.
Careful when crossing. Look both ways.
Okay, good morning, Southwest 539.
Beautiful day. We can see the Pacific Ocean out there. If you like sunshine and you like your... Well, today is actually a little bit cooler than yesterday. A high of 83 yesterday. I think the high today is 76, 77. Still a little warm for us here in Southern California. We'll get over it. We will survive. You guys are all like, Kevin, you can have my minus 18. Nah, it's all right. Been there, done it. We do have a Delta lined up, ready to go, 24 left.
Delta 689, RNAV to Delray with 04015, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 689.
This flight heading to Raleigh, Durham, is 737-900ER, flight 689 with Delta. Stand by for loud sounds.
Tower Skies 4123, down to 24 right.
Yeah, 4123, LA Tower, phone above 737 on 3 mile flight with 04015, runway 24 white, clear to land.
Guys miss LA. 2 days, 2 fantastic days up there at SFO.
Delta 768, LA Tower, waiting for a heavy Boeing 777 off the top complex, cross white turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic may cross downfield.
We're still waiting on a call back from site. Can we hold off for a sec?
Delta 768, hold short of runway 24 left.
Welcome, Delta 768.
Delta 768, just for the tape, hold short of runway 24 left.
Okay, hold short.
Next arrival is another Delta 737, well this time an 800, coming in from Salt Lake City. So, you know, we had some great days. We had some great days in San Fran at SFO. But Kevin walked away from there not completely satisfied. No, I have a list. I have a long list of things that I need to cross out, and there was nothing I got to cross out. No double landing. We came close to a really good double landing, but not the best we've seen. We want the best double landing we can ever get. Special liveries that we can't get here at LAX, didn't get those either. So we got 2 things. What was the third thing? There was a third thing, and now I forgot. Well, check in a little bit later with that thought. Hopefully it comes back. With that being said, I've already got our next trip planned for SFO in the coming weeks. Mr. Michigander says, good morning, fellow Michigander. Have a great day. Thank you, RJ Luke. Ozzyman 55 with the super chest says, howdy, Kevin. Tell Bob to finish the people mover. I know, right? Let's get that thing moving and grooving.
Tower, 9 miles in trail, number 175, wind 03014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, JetBlue 2223.
Delta 768, once again, cross the weight turbulence for the heavy Boeing 777 on the south complex, RNAV to Delray, wind 03015, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 768.
Oh, yes. Hello. The king or the queen taking off on 1 right. That was the third thing on the list. Thank you, Allison. So we still have a long list we need to accomplish. So we must go back. Do have a Delta A350 now pushing back. Flight heading to Tokyo, Haneda, flight 7 should stay here on the north side.
768, have a good flight, contact Tokyo departure. Have a great day, Delta 768.
The Radical Squadron with an option $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Radical Squadron. This is Space Shuttle history. February 1st, 2003, SDS-107 Columbia broke apart over Texas. Gosh, I remember that too. (2003). Radical Squadron, thank you so much for the awesome aviation. Space history is always fascinating to me. I love history. Mateo with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Mateo. Says, hi, Kevin. I love the Wagyu beef. Thanks for SFO. You like the Wagyu? I like the Wagyu. I think everyone liked the Wagyu. Word got out, the Wagyu. We're having Wagyu on Thursday. Big table of us went to Marriott. We all 6 of us. 6.
Okay, we'll do that.
Are you hearing me?
2223.
6 of us went to dinner at the Marriott. Word got out that this Wagyu burger was something else. We all ordered the exact same thing. We all approved. We walked away full of Wagyu.
24 clear land, 9896.
David Fisher, 747 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, David. This is happy Sunday, Kevin. Thanks for the great SFO shows as always. Too bad the British Airways King didn't take off on one right during the streams. I know, right? We tried. I don't believe it's taken off on one right since, what day was that? Tuesday, when I first got there. So we haven't missed anything. But we must go back and try again. Thank you, David. JetBlue is our next arrival here on the north side.
JetBlue 2223, any exit is approved now.
Very good, thank you. JetBlue 2223.
That was a flight coming in from JFK, flight 2223, an A321.
Tower Delta 450.
Well, speaking of Wagyu, James with an awesome $50 super chat. Says, happy Sunday, Kevin and Mons. It was great to see you at SFO this week. I am now a huge Wagyu fan. James was there with us. He was one of the 6 people. James and Renette. I told you. Right, James. Western Global Queen. Don't tell me she's going long. She's going long. Of course, because we're not at Imperial Hill here today. I don't think we've gotten the Western Global going all the way to Lima on a Sunday morning until now. Making that left-hand turn to Lima. It's converted 747-400 Western Global. Well, putting on a show to all the plane spotters there at Imperial Hill. I'm sure it's a busy place this morning. Making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Alpha. Let's head back to the north side. Next arrival, United as 737. Now on the move. Should stay here on the south side. I'm sorry, north side. We're on the north side here today. RJ back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, RJ. Says, I love LAX, but the double landings are amazing. Yeah, they're at SFO. They surely are. That's why we must go back and get more.
United 1896, cross on a 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground on 165.
That United flight coming in from SFO, 737-900ER. Couple of heavies heading our direction here on the north side. Japan Airlines flight 60 coming in from Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for arrival. Followed by United flight 33 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. $50 super chat through to Bullard. Awesome support from Legend. Shane says, have a great Sunday. Kevin, thank you so much. I'm tripping on my own wires over here. Thank you so much, Shane. It is amazing support. As always, we can't thank you enough. Have a great Sunday. Enjoy the views. Oh, look who just showed up. Felix. Well, you're early. My gosh. All right, give me 1 second here. Felix just showed up. You know, Lufthansa. It's got some big calendars. All right, we got that flight heading to Tokyo Haneda. Got those 2 Dreamliners heading here to the north side.
LAX Tower, good day, Southwest 2379, RNN 24 right.
7450, cross on a 24 left at Whiskey, traffic holding in position, contact ground on 165 as you cross. Clear past 24 left at Whiskey, call 165, Southwest 162. Southwest 2379, LA Tower, heavy Boeing 787 short final, heavy Airbus 350 will depart the airport, caution with turbulence, wind 010, F6, running 24 right, clear to land.
Oh, looks like the United actually went to the south side. This is 6-year-old A350. We're doing that Japan and Dreamliner now short final.
So 24 left, front
Again, heading to Tokyo Haneda, rolling down to 24 left. Alright, to Japan Airlines Streamliner coming from Osaka, now allowed the crossover 24 left. Like I mentioned, the United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita took that wide turn, headed to the south side. There she is over there, landing 25 left. Of course, we're high atop the AH Hotel here today, giving you both sides of the airport. Nothing will escape us here today. Next arrival coming in from San Jose, Southwest Airlines flight 2379. Are you in a hurry? Okay. Felix is gonna hang out here, take some shots. Easy Planes with the $2 Super Justice. Thanks for all you do. Plane jockey Kevin, well, my pleasure. Felix, come on. I'll put you on the camera for a second, just for you to wave. Can you come over here? Alright, we'll get him on camera a little bit later. Felix is here, Mr. Lufthansa pilot. He just flew in yesterday. We'll put a mic on him a little bit later. He's going to come up here and take some photos and talk to us. Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 597 coming in from Vegas, the 737-700, followed by Delta Airlines flight 898 coming in from Atlanta, 767-400 ER.
JetBlue 288, LA Tower, waiting for a heavy Boeing 777 off the South Complex, Southwest Airlines, running 24 left, we'll line in the lane. JetBlue 288, second for a hold for running 24 left. JetBlue 724, LA Tower, need a supplemental flight.
It's going to be a few minutes.
JetBlue 724, okay, are you ready to hold it? JetBlue 724 from Echo 7, back taxi, running 24 left, running 24 left, full length, we'll line in the lane.
Alright, Echo 7, 24 left, full leg, back taxi approved, JetBlue 724, line full lane.
Someone's going to do a little back taxiing here. Doing that 767. We got a bunch of JetBlues over there on Echo. Next arrival is that Delta flight. It's the second JetBlue. Going to do a little back taxiing on the 24 left. Everywhere you look, there's a JetBlue plane.
Southwest 597, traffic holding in position, cross 24 left at Victor, contact out on 0.65. 24 left at Victor, the ground,
So he's backtracking. We'll make that turn and then head back to the west on 24 left. Let's go to the 767-400 ER. JetBlue lined up. This flight heading to JFK, flight 724. It's an A321. Number 2 for takeoff is JetBlue flight 288 heading to Boston, also an A321. And our legend Jan continues her awesome support here this morning, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Thank you. That A321's loud. Alright, JetBlue heading to Boston. Up next. Looks like we do have a Cargolux Queen going to be taking off to Luxembourg. Flight 244 is 747-8 going to be taking off 25 left on the south side. Heading off to gold Boston. Why would you want to leave? Don't leave. Why would you ever want to leave our beautiful weather? Also have a American 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 27, and next takeoff on the south side, runway 25 right. Next heavy arrival here on the north side, Turkish, flight 179, Kapita Mistable, A350-900, just 5 minutes out as that Delta 767-400ER crosses over 24 left. Of course, we'll stay here on the north side. That is the Pacific Ocean that you see there in the distance. The nice cold portion of the Pacific. Ain't no Hawaiian Pacific going on here in Southern California.
Fire 1 set, just rotating off the South Complex Heavy Boeing 787, report when you have the flight. Fire 1, maintain visual separation, complex your boat.
Got some movement outside of Terminal 7 there on the south side as well with United. That Dreamliner heading to Newark, flight 21 at 27, a 787-9 Dreamliner. There's also a LATAM 767 at 300ER heading to Lima, Peru, flight 2479, also heading down at Taxiway Bravo there on the south side. Stowing in that Cargolux Queen, going to be taking off from 25 left, heading to Luxembourg. No football today. Next week, the Super Bowl. You guys gearing up for that? That Southwest flight coming in from Vegas, flight 597, heading into Terminal 1, 737 at 700. Turkish is our next heavy arrival here on the north side. At Delta 767 400ER. Possibly heading to Terminal 3. Of course, this is our big Sunday show. We have 2 live giveaways throughout the course of the day. Our first giveaway, how about this? Official Airline Videos Live 24/7 live coverage t-shirt. Shirt could be yours. You just have to be in the chat when we give you a code word to enter. That's coming up a bit later. And Kevin's going to give you the rules and regulations here today. Good luck. I'm going to need it. First of 2 live giveaways. Kevin Pagram with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Kevin says, hey Kevin, sorry I missed you, SFO, as I wasn't able to come out and visit and get you veggie burgers. Hope to catch you next time. Well, we filled ourselves up with a Wagyu later in the day. No worries, Kevin. We'll be back. In fact, I was just saying, I've got a week planned out. I'm not going to tell you what week it is. It's in February. It's coming soon. But I haven't mapped out that week, but I'm not going to make the official plans until I see what the weather's like. We got at least a couple weeks away, so once I figure out what the weather is, then we'll be good to go. That pesky weather can ruin your trip real fast this time of the year. All right, up next, Turkish, flight 179, coming from Istanbul, A350-900. Up next on the south side, Latam at flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru, 767-300ER. Still waiting on that LAX Queen. Looks like she has not started her taxi just yet. We'll be at 25 left. Takeoff there on the south side. Turkish is going to be holding short of crossing over 24 left here on the north side, as we do have an E-Jet, Delta connection E-Jet, rolling down at 24 left.
Tower Delta 615, looking for departure, one able. Say again? Delta 615, looking for departure, one able. Delta 615, contact Delta departure. Thanks for the help, have a good one, Delta 615.
Still have a MOA 1. Some below our cameras here at Terminal 1. All right, cargo locks heading closer over there to 25 left. You know, you can get that wraps around. You can see the south side. But if you want the rotation, you got to go over here. Telling Felix how to. You know, Felix is a plane spotter. Not only is he a captain with Lufthansa flying the Queen, that's a big deal in itself. He's also a great plane spotter. We're telling him where to stand for the best shots. Heading to Lima, Peru, taking off 25 at right. Turkish now crossing over to 4 left. Back here on the north side.
Southwest 360 traffic, 12 o'clock and 2 3/4 mile at Embraer coming out of 3,300. Okay, look. Southwest 3164, visual 4 right. Southwest 360 traffic, no factor contact, hotel departure. Go departure, 360. Southwest 3164, tower, wind 0104 and 248 Midwest, Cosmic turbulence preceded by heavy Airbus 350.
Mark McKenzie, 75 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Marks. Is enjoying the show today from Chile, Columbia, Missouri. Come on, spring. Mark, I'm going to try to make you feel better here. The best that I can, Mark. We were 83 degrees Fahrenheit high. 83. It was the last day of January. Here we are, high 76. It's going to get back in the 80s this week. What I'm trying to tell you, Mark, is Southern California is, you look at our weather this time of the year, we're basically done with winter at this point. There's a possibility that the rain might come back again later in February, early March, but we're not going to get those cold winter storms that we sometimes get here in the Southland. So what I'm trying to tell you, Mark, is summer is right around the corner. We can feel it here in Southern California. It is not going to be too much longer for all of you guys around the world. Hear it from me. I've lived here long enough to understand how the weather works here. If we're in the 80s this time of the year, forget about it. Ain't gonna be any winter. Misa, becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that. Yeah, Lyric says the rain lasts through late March in LA. Yeah, you know, this kind of reminds me, I can't remember what year that was, 2015, 2016, we were in the 80s in January, February, and then just when you thought the rain chances were gonna vanish, it came back in early mid-March, and then it was done. So there's always a chance it's coming back, but we're not gonna see a lot of rain here in the next month, even up there at SFO. So when we're dry down here, for the most part in LA, you guys are kind of dry up there at SFO as well. All right, we do have the Queen rolling down. 25 left, heading to Luxembourg. It's 747-8 freighter. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 3164, coming up from Phoenix, Arizona, 737 700.
By the way, we have a new mod. You
guys all know Kayla Lopez becoming one of our new mods here today at AVL Plus and our main channel, Airline Videos. Congratulations, Kayla. Welcome aboard. She loves planes just as much as we all do. So, Kayla, thank you so much. Robert Braun, an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Robert. Robert says, Kevin, if we don't get more rain and snow in the Sierras, we're in big trouble. But no, we're not, Robert. In fact, for a very long time, this whole state of California is not in a drought. And actually, as driving up through Gilroy, that area up to SFO, I can't remember the name of the water reserve up there. It is completely full. It's looking good. Though, of course, we need a little bit more. But at this point, we're not in a drought for the first time in the whole state of California in a very, very long time. But of course, that doesn't last forever. Arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines flight 1306, coming from Seattle is 737-800.
Flight 2457, LAX Airport 3505, Arnhem Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Arnhem Del Rey 24 left.
Arizona has gotten a lot of rain so far. We've got a lot of rain around Christmas time and New Year's. There was a lot of rain here in Southern California. In fact, we got all our rain, all we needed all year in just a few weeks. Arizona, pretty much the same. So even if we don't get any more rain through our rainy season, I think we're going to be okay this year. Over here.
Frontier flight 2457, contact hotel departure. Over departure, Frontier flight 2457, have a good one.
The flight was heading to San Jose, California. Clark the Grizzly Bear livery, flight 2457, and indeed an A321neo. Eva, flight 5, heading to Taipei into 777-300ER, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. That should, and I say should, come up here to the north side. All right, let's see if we can get plug in this microphone over here. Testing 1 2 1 2. Felix, you want to come over?
That was 3822 Tower and 3604, runway 24 clear one.
Get our our friend Felix over here. Turn down the mics just a little bit. Hello there. I forget how tall you are.
Sorry, I can.
No, you're good, actually. There we go.
Cool.
Much better. How are you?
Good. How about yourself?
Good, good. You're kind of roasting here in Southern California.
Yeah,
What do you think
I'm
of the
coming
heat?
from the German winter, so I'm enjoying the heat, but it is hot.
Yeah. So you got in yesterday.
Yeah, on the 747.
Yeah, so if you guys don't know, this is Felix. He's a captain for Lufthansa. He flies the 747-8 Intercontinentals. Flew in yesterday. How was the flight?
It was very smooth again. So the LA flights, they're always smooth. It's just, over the Atlantic, Canada.
Yeah.
Nothing happens. There's lots of clouds.
Yeah.
You don't see anything, except for Greenland. We did see Greenland.
Yeah, yeah.
That was quite pretty. But otherwise, yeah, it's very quiet. And then the last few seconds, it gets a bit bumpy on approach because of all the heat.
Now, you flew in yesterday? You were the driver of the plane, so to speak? All right.
Landed on the northern runway, and it was quite smooth, so I'm happy with the flight. I've done my share for this rotation. I'm happy for it.
Well, there you go. So he gets in. What was that, about, I don't know, 12:30-ish you arrived?
Yeah, 1 o'clock.
I went for a walk around, I think it was around 1:30, 2 o'clock, over there in Westchester, and I hear the helicopter above LAX, and there was a thought that popped in my mind, and I thought, I bet you Felix is up there taking some photos, and it was you.
Yeah, I actually went from the aircraft. I went to Torrance, rented a helicopter, and we stayed over LAX for about an hour.
Did you get some
to get
good
all the
stuff?
departures? Yeah, we saw the 747 departing, so that was
Wow,
like
look
a
at
highlight.
that.
We
That
got
is
the
amazing.
Qantas
I mean,
A380 coming in. It was
yeah.
really cool.
I mean, it's amazing that you're a pilot for the Queen, but even more amazing is that you're a really good photographer, plane spotter.
Thank you. I actually did bring you something. Can I share it?
Yes, yes.
So I made a calendar last
gosh,
year.
look at the
It's actually
size of this thing.
Yeah, it's for 2020, so we're a bit late, but I did want to give it to you as a little gift.
Felix, this is, oh my, this is heavy too.
Yeah.
Oh my
So maybe you got a
gosh.
wall and somewhere in your home or office or whatever.
Look at that. It puts our calendars to shame, Felix. Now I'm embarrassed.
No, you don't have to. Just
Wow, this is amazing. I mean, what came, I think I asked you this last time. What came first? The plane spotting?
the plane spotting.
Yeah.
That was like a childhood thing,
Yeah.
going to the airport. And where I live, the airport is not big.
Yeah.
So you had to wait for an hour or two for the next plane to come, but that's why I got infected with the aviation virus.
And, I follow you on Instagram,
Thank
and
you.
every time you go to a city, I mean, you make sure you go out and sightsee and make the most of it, right?
Yeah. I mean, you have to enjoy life while you can. And
Yeah.
the big advantage that I have is that I can go to many places in the world. There's always something exciting to do. And I love to see the country.
Yeah. What's your favorite,
Being
though?
at the airport is nice, but
Yeah.
there's other things out there as well.
What's your favorite airport to fly
LAX,
to?
of course.
LAX! Is it because of the weather?
No, it's because of you.
Oh, well, not every airport has their own live stream, right?
That's true. But I can always watch myself landing. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So
Any news you can share with us? How soon until we get the 100-year livery here?
it's about 3 weeks. Actually, it's being repainted just around the corner in San Bernardino.
It's here in Southern California.
Yeah, just over there.
Really?
So in about 3 weeks, it's gonna leave there for Frankfurt, and then it's sure to come here a lot of times. So
Okay,
only 3 weeks to go.
Okay. Maybe Kevin needs to be going out to San Bernardino. Oh boy. All right. Well, that's good news. Well, we can't wait. I mean, the chance. Have you seen it in person?
Oh no, I haven't.
And any
I'm
other?
sure it's not even repainted yet. I think it's in the shop, and they're doing some maintenance.
What
or
about the
whatever.
Dreamliner? Have you seen that one?
I have, but I like the 747 better.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we all do. I mean, we
yeah.
can't wait to see it. I mean, chances are, I always talk about we have a really good chance here at LAX of getting the Queen and the A380, and we get
And
the
you're getting the A350 from
787.
Munich. So I think they
Yes.
delivered one or 2 days ago, and the new paint.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they.
Okay.
So you're gonna get
All
both
right.
actually in
All
LAX.
right. And we get the Dreamliner this summer too, so we have
You
a good
do.
chance of maybe getting all three at the same time.
It would be great, yeah.
Well, any other exciting news on the Felix?
But there's always something going on. If
Yeah.
you want to follow my Instagram,
Yes, please
there's
do,
always
yeah.
something that I share on my trips. But otherwise, life on the 747 is very steady.
And what's your Instagram handle?
It's Felix Gottwald. It's just my name.
All right.
So if you want to
spell that for people.
It's Felix and then Gottwald.
All right, go follow him. Get the updated news with Lufthansa. I can't believe the size of this.
Yeah.
This is amazing. So, I mean, can I just ask you?
Sure.
Have you print this off yourself, right?
Yeah, I had this printed in Germany. I designed it myself with the help of a friend. The pictures are all mine, but yeah.
Do you ship this to the U.S.?
No, I didn't.
Oh, now I know why. It's too heavy. Yeah.
No, the thing is because of all the taxes and customs issues that we had, shipping has been an issue to the US.
Okay.
I do ship to Canada, Japan, South America, Europe, of course. But yeah.
I wish I had a pen. I'd have him sign it. You don't have a pen on you, do you? No. All right.
Next time.
Next time. All right. Felix, thank you so much. This is amazing. You're amazing. Thank you
very much. You're amazing as well.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. When do you take off, by the way?
Tomorrow at around 3. So if you want to watch on the live stream, I'll be here at 3 o'clock. Northern runway.
You know what aircraft it is yet?
I don't.
Okay. Always a good chance of Yankee Tangy, right? Or a Yankee Tango.
Maybe, yeah. Yankee Tango is the retro one, yeah. That would be nice.
All right. Well, thank you so much. Good to see you. Hang out. Great spot for photos.
I will. I'll take some photos from you. Thank you for having me.
All right.
Cheers. Take care.
Yay, Felix. All right. Thank you.
Maintain visual separation 10204 and LA runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
On LA 24 left, clear for takeoff, southwest 1403.
South 49 LA Tower, waiting for one off the south complex, runway 24 left on a plane.
LA 24 left, South 49.
1793, contact South departure.
Have a nice day, Delta 1793.
I wish we had more exciting stuff.
I'm enjoying this up.
All right, enjoy it. Thank you so much, Felix. All right. All right. And amazingly, we had nothing really arrive during that whole interview. All right, let's go to a Delta 757-200 next arrival. Well, let's go to the south side. SpaceX taking off 25 left. Some good stuff there on the south side today. It's a converted China Southern S737-800 SpaceX bomb. This is almost 2 years ago, right?
Delta 479, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left at Victor, Delta 479.
Delta 749, I'll point out traffic airborne 10205, our next Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Let's take off 4 left on LA, Delta 749.
Honk, honk. Flight heading to Tampa, Delta Airlines Flight 749 at A321neo. Then we do have another Southwest flight coming from Austin, 737-800, next arrival here on the north side.
Delta 479, cross runway 24 left at Victor and contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left.
We also have an EVA Air Cargo 777 freighter just touching down.
Delta 749,
Going short, making that turn off the Alpha 8.
2008 Airbus 321 reported site.
At the same time, EVA Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, making that left-hand turn on the Bravo.
Delta 749, contact Delta approximately 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
24 left at Victor, ground
Delta 757 now crossing over 24 left.
American 1966, 2 miles, Kobe, visual 24 right. American 1966, LA Tower 10205, runway 248, clear to land.
Lua 1 is still sitting there. Terminal 1. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. It's officially 11 a.m. here in a very warm Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is a big Sunday show here on the 1st of February, 2026. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Sit back, relax. We're just getting started here today. Plane jockey Rudy is off today. He'll be back with me next Sunday. Till then, we got all the sights and sounds from high atop the H Hotel. Make sure to hit that like button if you guys haven't yet. How about an A380? Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, making that right-hand turn onto Echo. At the same time, a MUA 1 says, don't forget about me, now pushing it back. Spencer Rake with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says good morning, Kevin from Honolulu. My flight was great because I got bumped up to first class yesterday. I did training and an exam and passed with an A+. See you guys on April 10th. Well, 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 Mr. First Class. Enjoy. Congratulations on your exam. A+. Can't get better. That just seems like a really hard pushback. You gotta push it halfway down, and then you gotta flip the plane all the way around, do a 360. Everyone in that cabin, grab the barf bag. Because you're gonna feel like you're on a ride. Oh boy.
Southwest 869, visual 24 right, good afternoon.
Whee! Well, that A380 has wasted no time heading over to 24 left.
Runway 24 clear to land. Correct, clear to land. Southwest 869.
What a pushback. That, well, you have to train for weeks on how to do that. You have to get it just right. Good job. All right, so we'll head back to the A380 Super. Wasted no time on taxiway Echo. Flight 18 heading back to Seoul.
American 1966, turn left at Victor, approximately 24 left, and contact ground point 65, traffic holding up position. Office Victor, clear cross 24 left at Victor, ground on the other side, American 1966.
Mei Chang with 100% super chat. Indeed.
Super, wind 3504, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Takeoff 24 left, RNF Del Rey, Korea 018 super.
Still weighing exciting to see one of these A380 Supers with Korean in their new livery. New Zealand, the flight coming in from Auckland, 777 at 300ER, touching down on the south side. Now making its way over to 25 and right, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. One has not started the taxi just yet. DI 93 becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that. Steve Lundaby with a $5 super chat asking a question. What do you think you and Rudy will be back at DFW? I don't know if Rudy is going to get back there in any decent time. I want to get back there. I'll probably be there with Charlie. I think Brian and Branson said that you guys are getting Royal Jordania in the first flight on May 1st. That might be a good time. It will be after the party here at the H Hotel on April 10th. So I'm gonna say like late April, early May, possibly, Steve. It's a rough estimate, but definitely want to get back there for you guys. Oh, let's go to the south side real quick. We do have Eva heading out to Taipei, rolling down the 25 right.
Southwest 4518, LA Tower, you all ready? We are. Southwest 4518, waiting for traffic off the south complex, runway 24 left, line up lane. Runway 24 left, Southwest 4518.
All right, a MUA 1.
Southwest 4518, you'll pass the trail of the heavy Boeing 777 off the south complex, Caution Lake Turbulence, wind 3009 RNF Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNF Delray, cleared takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 4518.
It's interesting. A MUA 1 not showing up on flight radar. Turn and burn.
Central Tower, 1 check 1102 is on the RNAV, Zulu runway 24 right. Passenger flight 2458, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short runway 24 left, come to flight 2458. West at 1102 LA Tower, 13009, runway 24 exit lounge. Runway 24 right, west at 1102. Passenger flight 2458, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65 today. Contact ground point 65, cross 24 left at Victor. Passenger flight 2458, Southwest 4518, contact hotel departure, safe flight. Take care of the 4518.
Next arrival is Frontier. Morrison, the Crested Caracara, coming in from Houston, Texas. Another A321neo. Anybody see Josh Cahill's video he released on Saturday about Frontier? Nosedive in there. Arrival here on the north side, WestJet flight 1102, coming in from Vancouver, 737-800.
Ultra 1130, roger. Frontier flight 1755 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Thomas Moore, CQ with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Thomas. Thomas asking, have you heard about United's new Coastliner planes, A321neo for the transcon flights? I haven't heard that word, Coastliner. I've not heard that, but I did hear that they're going to be taking delivery of their A321neo XLRs. Those are the same ones as Americans taking delivery of, those XLRs which they're flying between New York, JFK, and LA. I know there was talk of you putting the Polaris suites on those A321neo XLRs like they have on the Dreamliners. Of course, it will be a little bit different setup, more like JetBlue and American's flagship.
Previous arrival reported a balloon overflight close at 1,000 to 300 feet, wind at 3009 or runway 24 right, clear land.
Runway 24 right, clear land, and look for the balloon. Digit 917.
Balloons reported here on the north side.
Signature, digit 915.
Thank you.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2102, coming in from Minneapolis, 737-900ER, followed by NetJets, coming in from Vancouver, and a Cessna Citation latitude just 2 minutes away. Our friend RFI Nerd, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd. Thank you so much. Got to get back out to New York too. Let it warm up just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, Kevin, your tripod's not correct here.
Sure, leaving Los Angeles, space block, VFR frequency change approved, space flight.
Flight coming in from Minneapolis. Delta A321neo lined up. This flight heading to Orlando, Florida. A321neo, just a year old. We do have United 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita. Flight 32 heading to 25 right on the south side.
2102, hold short for runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, 1102.
That's at 181, safe parking.
Digit 181, signature.
Thank you.
I think both the north and the south side pretty equal in terms of action here today. Got that NetChat Cessna up next.
Delta 867, contact hotel departure. Departure Delta 867, clean.
Heavy heading up here. Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner is the flight to Paris. No, it's flight 102. Okay, so this is the Dreamliner that they're towing out of here. Or I thought that was the Paris flight. Next arrival is another NetJets. This one coming from SFO. It's a Global 7500. It's mega money. Short final for 24 right.
Victor, crest 2, 4 left, and crest 5.
How you doing?
It was 4724 LA Tower following a global on a mile final 12909 runway 248 clear land.
248 clear land, that was 4724. Hello, LA, Southwest 1080, we're about 7 miles out, runway 24 right.
Southwest 1080 LA Tower 12909 runway 248 clear land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 1080.
Hello, LA. Never heard that before. I like that.
That's at 181, turn left at Victor.
Hello, LA.
Mile and a half final behind you.
Next arrival coming in from Boise, Idaho, United Express SkyWest flight 4724. It's an E-Jet. Alvanor R2 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvanor. Says, will Kevin stream on Tuesday, February 10th? I should be, Alvanor. Why? What's going on? You have some special thing on the 10th of February? I'm assuming you're asking, am I, let's go to the south. I would assume you're asking, are we live here at LAX? It's the flight heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. United taking off 25 right. Coming from Boise. So they're taking away that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner, the flight that came in from Papa Ete this morning. Raphael, it's a super chat, says, thanks, Kevin. Watching LAX starts to be my meditation. I get it. Relaxing sounds, amazing views.
Left at Victor, cross 24 left, over ground, SkyWest, 4724.
Sky Pride, PSP, with $5 super chat. Good to see you, Sky Pride. Says, good morning, Kevin. Just wanted you to know how much I enjoyed your walk and talk at SFO. It was like walking and talking with an old friend. Well, I'm your friend. We'll do more of that, by the way. Maybe in the coming days as well. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturdays are kind of our off streaming days. So those are more than likely the days you'll see us do those members only walk and talks. Tomorrow's Kevin is busy with taxes. California sales tax is due tomorrow. Fun. Southwest 737-700 touching down at 24 right. So it sounds like everything has gone well for Southwest this week, and of course on Tuesday officially got rid of their open seating, making history there on Tuesday with Southwest. No more open seating now. Assigned seating. I'm all happy about that. Armin V went over great mods with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Just happy to see you and your and all your bags on the trolley. Made it safely back to LAX. Have a great Sunday, everyone. Oh, you like that video? You know, on Wednesday, I was walking from the hotel with all of our bags on the carts. No one was there to help me. Boo-hoo. I was walking down the sidewalk, and I thought, I can only imagine what the people driving by are thinking. What is this guy doing? What is he hauling on the sidewalk? I thought, what is the glamorous side of what we do? The not so glamorous side. So on Thursday, when Charlie was there with me walking over, I said, here's my phone, it takes a video of me walking, so everyone at home can see what glamorous live streamer works when not in front of the camera. And of course, one of the bags drops in the middle of the street. One bag is all right. That street has seen that whole cart flip over, not just once, but twice, believe it or not, as we walk from one side to the other side over there to Bayfront Park. Believe it or not, for whatever reason, and Rudy I wish he was here. He was with me on one of those days. The cart just falls over. All the bags, all the batteries go flying in the middle of the road. Thankfully, only one bag this time. Lots of JetBlue action here on the north side. Of course, they were forced out of Terminal 5, which is being reconstructed, and moved up here to the north side, sharing some space with Southwest out of Terminal 1 for, well, at least a few years. Flight heading to West Palm Beach, Florida, flight 2010. It was an A321neo LR long range. WestJet flight 1020 coming up from Calgary is 737-700. Next arrival, we do have a A330neo coming up from JFK, flight 713, just 8 minutes out, heading toward us here on the north side. It is a beautiful day for plane spotting, not a cloud in the sky. Temperatures close to 80 degrees here today. It was officially 83 degrees Fahrenheit as the high on Saturday. Today's high, I think they said 77 here at LAX. the 737-700s with WestJet. Felix, from today's?
RNAV Delray, first takeoff 24 left, southwest 2336.
Airline 3766, runway 24 left, line of way.
24 left, line of way, 3766.
All right, next time I'll have the pens too. I thought for sure I had a pen in there. A330neo just 5 minutes out. Southwest rolling down to 24 left.
Airline 3766, early turns approved, heading 210, wind 28010, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, first takeoff, heading 210, 3766.
Yeah, 1791 LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left, line of way.
Full length, 24 left, line of way, 1791.
All right, we got an early turn approved on this each. Should be making a left-hand turn shortly after takeoff. Philippine flight 113 heading back to Manila. The 777-300ER heading to the south side.
The Emperor turns southbound, wind 28010, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, cleared takeoff.
American Air 2445 LA Tower, transfer cross, full length, runway 24 left, line of way. 24 left, full length, line of 2046, 2445.
Good afternoon, here comes 730, on the road, 24 right.
713 Heavy LA Tower, wind 2809, runway 248, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land,
Skyway 3766, X-ray, 10 departure.
It's kind of like the bank turn that we saw at SFO on the one left, one right. Philippine 777-300ER heading back to Manila. Taxiing down to taxiway Bravo there on the south side. We'll have a takeoff on the 25 right. It's one of those crazy backups happening with Southwest. In fact, we have two Delta Heavies. The second one is 767-300ER coming from Atlanta, flight 501, and number 2 for arrival KLM, the Dreamliner coming from Amsterdam, heading to the south side here today. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, as we call it, feed the beast. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be just a few days away, Tuesday. I haven't thought about where I'm going yet. Where do you guys want me to go? Oh boy, here comes the whole list. Those two heavies heading toward us here on the north side. The Delta A330neo, the 900, followed by the Delta 767 at 300 ER, both heading to 24 right. By the way, on the way back, I was driving down the 5 and a big rock fell off a truck and hit my windshield. I was on the phone with Allison Ann, one of our great mods. It was so loud she could hear it on her end of the phone. That guy is no longer new. All right, the Delta A330neo coming up from JFK. Big weeks, last few weeks with Delta. First, putting in an order for some 787-10 Dreamliners for the very first time. 30 with potentially ordering another 30 for a total of 60. And then last week, announcing they're ordering more A350-900s. The more of this, A330neos. And they still have that order of the A350-1000. So some big days ahead with Delta. Of course, they need to renew their wide-body fleet, as a lot of their 767s and A330s are getting up there in age. By the time that they start getting those orders of these new airplanes, a lot of these jets, including these older 767s, will have to be retired. So they're putting them in, put the order in now. In the meantime, they'll continue to fly some of these older planes, but the deadline to fly these older planes is surely coming soon. All right, the 767 to 300 ER up next. We do a Philippine rolling down the 25 right on the south side. Go to the 767, now short final, 24 right. There on the pond. Hanging on taxiway Delta. We'll head up here for north side at takeoff. This is Flight 5. Heading back to Tokyo Narita. The KLM Dreamliner coming from Amsterdam. Arriving at 25 left there on the south.
Delta 1684, 129 runway
The Delta 767 will hold it short. Next arrival here on the north side is a Southwest flight coming from Reno, 737-800, flight 3329, followed by another special livery, United Airlines in the Continental Retro livery. Wish it was the meatball, but it's not. Flight 1591 coming in from Vegas, 737-900ER. Of course, for high top the H Hotel here today, I'll give us a nice shot, nice close-up shot of the retro. Alright, on the pond has started its taxi. Once again, now on Echo, our Continental Retro up next.
Southwest 3329, Fremont at Victor. Local Victor 7. Southwest 3329 at Victor, south runway 24 left and contact ground point 65, traffic holding in position.
At Delta 767 now cleared to crossover 24 left.
Runway 24 left.
Cross 24 left, Southwest 3329.
Let's go to the retro. Next up. I'll take it. Usually, every time I've seen this plane, it's been on the south side. Doesn't really give us a great shot. This shot, perfect. Chef's kiss.
2272, wind 2808, our now Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
On now Delray 24 left, clear takeoff, number 2272.
Airway 4062, tower waiting for transfer off the south complex, runway 24 left, final point.
I'm waiting for left, Captain 4062.
Need the meatball. Spicy meatball. We need the spicy meatball. Continental livery. Interesting. On the pond, the 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, number 2 for a takeoff here on the north.
Fire 6 at Bullenock Creek, leaving Los Angeles for other airspace, remain on the code, contact at Monaco Tower.
No, Kenneth says the black meatball. No, we need the red meatball, not the black. I didn't like the black meatball. The red meatball. The marinara sauce meatball is what we need. Jonas. Oh, stand by, Jonas. Jonas. With the Super Chassis, FYI, no Lufthansa Flight 456 on Tuesday. Really? Wow, interesting. I'll have to ask Felix. I wonder if he knows anything. Hey, Felix? No Queen on Tuesday. All right. Well. I didn't even look at the chat when I asked you guys where you want me to go.
Southwest 3785 for month and whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left.
All right. Dreamliner, wasting no time there on 24 left, now heading to Tokyo Narita. Over 24 left. You know, I had San Diego in my mind on the Tuesday. Now we're not going to get the Queen here on Tuesday. Maybe San Diego would be a good place to go on Tuesday. I don't know. What do you guys think? Think about it. Get back to me. United Dreamliner rolling down that 250 right. Dreamliner was heading to Tokyo Haneda. I'm sorry, Hong Kong is 787-9 Dreamliner, flight 152. Alright, hello everyone, I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. High atop the H Hotel. We're coming up on the top of the hour, almost afternoon here in the Southland. So talking about Tuesday, our next live broadcast. Haven't been to San Diego in some time. Maybe we travel down the 405 freeway and go visit the most classiest city in all the U.S., San Diego. What do you think? Let me know in the chat.
That was 5657 Fremont, and Victor hold short of runway 24 left. Victor hold short 24 left, go 657.
Oh, we saw this one just the other day. Now it's following us. China Eastern in the Shanghai Museum 777. Now making that turn onto taxiway Echo for a north side takeoff. San Diego? You guys like San Diego? Alright, maybe we'll take a trip south. To LAX on Thursday. Then we'll be back for the big Sunday show. Of course, next Sunday, Rudy will be back with me. We'll be back on the south side at an Imperial Hill. There's also a Delta E350 pushing back. I'm not sure if this is to Shanghai, flight 39. Alright, we're all in agreement, San Diego. Alright, San Diego. Got a great shot of this aircraft crossing in front of our cameras on taxiway Lima there at SFO on Wednesday's show. So many highlights from those two shows. I've been trying to post as much as I can on all of our other social media, but there's so much stuff. I'm sure you guys are like, if you follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, X, I'm sure you're like, geez, Kevin, enough already. Too many. Ronnie, what's up? Didn't even recognize you. All right, stand by. I'll put you on the mic. Let me just look at the radar here. Give me a few minutes. Let's get these heavies out. My friend Ronnie from Deutschland, also here. It's the flight heading back to Shanghai in this 777-300ER, the Shanghai Museum Special Livery.
Turn 586 heavy, 12808, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. All control on the premises, economy 786.
That's someone that is in front of our cameras that crosses by the control tower. Nice reflection off the water there at Bayfront Park. Can you tell I love SFO? We love it. All right, wasting no time. Heading back to Shanghai. A little turn, slight burn. Slowly but surely. Now rolling down to 24 left. We got our friend Ronnie. Come on over here. Eat that like a good ranch Dorito. Come over here just a little bit closer to me. All right, talk.
Hi.
There you are. So
I'm Ronnie. I'm from Germany.
Yes. What part of Germany? I can't remember.
I'm from Munich.
Munich.
From the Oktoberfest city.
Yes, you are. The last time you were here, you brought me Condor beer. I remember that, Ronnie.
But today I have someone special thing also.
Yeah?
I have some presents for you.
Well, excellent. How you enjoying our weather, Ronnie?
That's a crazy weather today for me.
Crazy weather.
We have in Germany, we have 20 Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
so it's really, really cold.
Are you enjoying this nice weather?
You come back to here, it's go 86
Yeah.
yesterday. And
Isn't that crazy?
I was in Long Beach yesterday. It was crazy.
Crazy good though, right, Ronnie?
Crazy hot.
Crazy hot, yes.
For not so good for my brain. Yeah. The heatness. Yeah.
Wait, that's right. You had surgery, didn't you? Since last time I saw you.
Brain stroke in April 24.
Yeah.
Got 6 months in rehab.
Oh my gosh.
So
How you doing? Are you doing all right?
Yeah, it was a little bit quite good, quite bad. And so my right leg is not more in right function. My brain is sometimes, when it's hot or extreme cold, is not good.
All right. Well, Ronnie, I'm not going to have you stand in the sun for too long, but you wanted to come on camera and you had some goodies for us.
Yep.
Well, I'm glad you're doing better, Ronnie.
And so get also I bring for you chocolate.
All right. Well, let's see it here. I'll hold the microphone. I'll hold it to your mouth. You can show us here.
I'm bringing you Haribo gummy bears.
A gummy bear. Oh, those are for Rudy,
right? A lot
right?
of Haribo for you and for Rudy.
All right.
Also the same one.
More gummies.
More gummies.
See what you're missing, Rudy?
And
those are good. Oh yeah.
Some good chocolate.
Good chocolates.
Also the Rumtraubennuss.
Oh yes.
With alk. Yeah, don't eat too much and drive.
Don't eat too much of that chocolate. Yeah.
Present.
All right. Oh, even more stuff. My gosh, Ron.
If you know this thing, this funny part for making noises.
These things. Oh yeah. Ronnie, I saw these online.
You like this?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You can play with this.
They all the same thing?
No, it's the other one.
Ah, yeah.
The other one noises.
Ronnie, I've wanted one of these. Maybe my keychain is not big enough already. Oh, wow. That's
fun with this.
That's super. Yeah, a lot of fun.
And then I have someone.
Even more stuff.
Also, when I fly to international, I make someone tax some key change.
I love New York. We do like New York.
The flight number from Lufthansa.
Oh.
Also the back flight to Munich.
So you give those to the captain or the pilot, the staff?
Yeah, we give it to the staff and also on the staff on the tarmac and so. And I make this times I make a special one.
When did you get into town, Ronnie?
How?
When did you fly in?
On Friday.
Oh, Friday. Did you take Lufthansa?
I'm Friday with Lufthansa. Yeah.
Oh, so you missed Felix.
With the Queen. Yeah. So
long fly the Queen. Yes. We certainly hope so.
So that's so. And then I make a special one for you, for Kevin, and maybe.
Remove before watch. Look at that. Airline Videos Live. I like that. Remove before watch. Well, Ronnie, that's awesome. Thank you. Gosh, so many gifts here today.
All for you.
Well, thank you, Ronnie.
For you and Rudy.
All right.
Have fun.
Well, thank you. Awesome, awesome. This is so cool. Pull up.
You can take this when you're with the small equipment or with the phone. Also with the phone, you can put it on the phone, mobile.
Yeah.
You can put this and push the button. Yeah.
I like it. Well, Ronnie, thank you so much. Good to see you. I hope you improve with everything. Enjoy.
The most time when I was sick, the 6 months I was in the rehab station. Yeah. I always look your channel. Yeah. The other one, airline channels in the world. Yeah. And it gives me a hope that I come back.
Yeah. Made the time fly by, I'm sure, right?
And it's better when you sit in the hospital room and do nothing.
Yeah.
So I'll look your videos live all time. Yeah.
Excellent.
And helps me up.
Yes, we've heard that a lot, and I'm so glad that it helped you with your recovery. Well, continue great recovery, Ronnie. Have a great time here in Southern California. Thanks. I'm going to get you out of the sun, though, Ronnie. Yeah. All right. Got a friend, Ronnie. from Munich. All right. Thank you so much. Those are so awesome. Should I put those back in? Oh, these are all of ours? Oh, geez. All right. Did you give one to Felix? All right, well, go give one to Felix. You've met Felix, right? He's, yeah. All right, I apologize we missed the A350, but we'll see more. Don't worry. All right. Why so many gifts here today? I do have the second Air New Zealand flight coming up from Auckland, flight 6, a 777-300ER. Next to arrive on the south side. Here on the north, Southwest Airlines flight 4063 coming up from Sacramento, a 737-700.
Flight 1501, possibility altimeter 3005, center Bravo airspace area 1 is cruise, Fox 0243 into altitude. Drop 2, please, 18.
We got that 777 heading to the south, arriving at 25 left. It's the second Air New Zealand 777 flight of the day.
Delta 524, wind 2808, our now to Delray, runway 24 left. Cleared for takeoff.
I got another JetBlue flight heading over to 24 left. This flight heading to JFK, flight 524. I believe I've taken this flight a few times. Next arrival is United Express SkyWest, flight 5091, coming in from Prescott, Arizona, CRJ 200. We'll head to that rare flight coming in from Prescott. On the Whiskey Row. JetBlue now rolling down to 24 left.
You know, that's the second exit left at Whiskey. Second one, left on Whiskey, go 1591. Southwest 4063, cross number 2 for left at Whiskey, 6 on ground point 6, that's cross. 2 for left on Victor over the ground, Southwest 4063. 291, cross number 2 for left at Whiskey, on ground point 6,
Next arrival here on the north side, another Southwest flight, this one coming from Oakland, California, 737-700, flight 996.
Delta 524, contact SoCal departure out today.
Be followed by American flight 2439 coming in from Phoenix, 737-800.
Delta 45 are you fully ready now?
Japan Airlines Streamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. Making the left-hand turn onto Bravo. We'll have a south side takeoff coming up.
1045, the LAX Tower, waiting for heads out the south side, traffic will cross downfield, over 24 left, line of boy.
I'm waiting for left up 1045.
Flight heading up to 24 left. Delta Airlines flight 1045 heading to Seattle, 737-800 on the south side. We do have a United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39, a 787-10 Dreamliner, next takeoff, 25 right.
Hi, Victor, cross 24 left, left turn on the Echo, 0.65, Southwest 996.
To the south side. By the way, this is an 800, it's 737-800. The Dreamliner rolling down at 25 right. As that Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita continues this taxi down at Bravo. Allison, by the way, Allison has just put the link in the chat. If you'd like to come to our 5-year anniversary party here at High Top DH Hotel. The private party, it is a private party, so no one will get up here without a ticket. On April 10th, that is Friday, April 10th, we'll be celebrating our 5 years as a live channel here on YouTube. Limited tickets, only 200 available. We are down to the last few. Get your tickets today before it sells out. There will be a wait list once the event does sell out. It will definitely be the party you want to be at this year. Phoenix, coming in from Phoenix, this American 737-800. That Charlie flew to SFO from Phoenix, American 737-800. Everything was on time for his flight back to Phoenix on Friday. Just that slight 8-hour delay on Wednesday. Just slight.
American 2439, trail up unable, cross the way 24 left.
Next rival here on the north side is JetBlue's very first mint livery in an A321 coming in from JFK, flight 323. This would be the first A321 with JetBlue that had that updated livery just a few years ago.
1696, that's a few minutes waiting for IFOS, Santa Monica.
Going to the far gate. Busy here on the north side. Of course, we're not here, High Top DH Hotel, very often on a Sunday. extremely busy with Southwest at Terminal 1, utilizing pretty much all their gates, at least here on the east side. Of course, they're now sharing. I don't know what the number of gates JetBlue has. I think it's at the very least 2, at the most 3. 2 or 3 gates. They're on the west side of Terminal 1. So I think Southwest, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Southwest has 12 to 13 gates they can utilize here on the north side. That's the gate that we saw MUA 1 pushing back from. Remember that show Airline on A&E? Remember Airline? The drama, the real life drama. Airline that follows Southwest. It was talked about one of the gates. I think it's that one. I'm pretty sure it's that one. I think, what is the gate number on that one? 9. Gate 9 was always hard to maneuver around. I think that's it. They always talked about it in the show Airline. Japan Airlines heading back to Tokyo Narita, the 787-9 Dreamliner, taking off 25 right on the south. And back to the north, we got that JetBlue A321 in the first mint livery. Another Delta 737 lined up, the 24 left. This one heading to Vegas. Another 737-900ER, flight 1696.
JetBlue 323, traffic holding in position, cross runway 24 left at Victor, left on Echo, ground point 65. Victor, cross 24 left, left on Echo, ground 65, JetBlue 323.
These 2 hours have flown by. I didn't even realize I missed my cue. That takes us to the top of the hour once again.
To the Seymour section for Delta 1696. Roger.
It is officially afternoon here in the Southland, of warm Southland it is. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted action from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the Big Sunday Show here on February 1st, 2026. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hope you guys are enjoying the show here so far. Afternoon rush coming in. So don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. I got you covered.
Are you ready at the jump point or intersection? Full wake and ready to go. That's 3670 on departure, turn left heading 210, maintain 3000, runway 24 left, line up away. Runway 24 left 1, wave temperature, left turn heading 210, line maintain 3000, that's 4670.
Again, heading to Vegas on the 737-900ER. Delta A330neo making their right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. This flight heading to JFK is pretty new. A330neo, just delivered in August of last year. Flight 939 with Delta. Next arrival here on the north is United Airlines flight 1164, coming from SFO, a 737-900 ER.
1164 LA Tower, 128.010, 1124 right, go in.
We're going 24 right, 1164.
3932, turn left, Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Victor, hold short.
Fiji flight 810, coming up from Nadia, A350-900, 5 minutes out, south side. Arrival 25 left. Making his way over here to 24 left.
Sorry, 3932, cross runway 24 left, Victor, contact ground point 65.
Next arrival is that United 737-900ER, coming from SFO, flight 1164. JetBlue E321 making his way over there to Terminal 1. And that's the first. That was the first JetBlue A321 in the new all-blue livery. At least that one. Before any of the other, they've come out with multiple liveries for their fleet. Like the A220 has the blue livery, but the different tail. The non-mint A321s have a different tail. The A320s have a different tail. That was the first one out of any aircraft in their fleet. That was the first one with the updated livery. Of course, the first mint livery. That's what they officially first started with. My favorite out of all the JetBlue liveries, standard liveries right now, is the A220-300. It's got a little tint of a light purple. I think it goes really well with the blue and the white. See that when we go to JFK.
Take off 24 left, park up Del Rey, no for the 9
We do have that United flight landing from SFO. Singapore flight 12, the 777-300ER, coming from Tokyo to Rita, just 13 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the north. And a little turn and burn for this A330neo. We do have 2 live giveaways here today. This is your first giveaway. Chance to win this official Airline Videos Live 24/7 live coverage t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. Rudy is not with me here today. Usually he gives you all the rules and regulations for this prize, for this giveaway. Let me just do one thing here and then I can get back to you here. All right. Again, that t-shirt is up for grabs. You just have to be a subscriber here on Airline Videos Live. I will put a code word. It's all in green, all caps, no space. It will appear on your screen. Just enter that once. That's really all you need to do. You do it more than 5 times and you'll be excluded from the live giveaway. So you can do it once, you can do it twice, you can do it 3 times, possibly 4. But the second you hit the 5th time, you're out of the ballpark. All right. The music will last about 1 minute and 45 seconds. Once that's done, we'll let a few minutes go by for the chat to catch up. Nightbot will announce the winner in the chat. If that is you, then you have until the end. Calm down, audience. We haven't even given anything out. You have until the end of that music to respond and say, I'm here and I accept. Once you do that, you'll send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, the color of the t-shirt, and the size. Very important. This comes in many different colors. If you don't give us a color and you give us everything else we need, if you don't give us a color, your default color will be royal blue, which is a really nice color anyway. So just make sure you give us your name, your address, very important as well, and the color and size of the t-shirt, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the winner. All right, first of 2 live giveaways here today, here on the Big Sunday Show. Get those fingers ready. On your mark, get set, go for it. There is your code word to enter, AVL. AVL for the win. Make sure it's all caps, no spaces. Give you a chance to win the official Airline Videos Live 24-hour live coverage of LAX t-shirts. Of course, this is your home for 24-hour live coverage from high atop the H Hotel. Of course, if you aren't the winner here today, you can still head on over to shopavl.com. All that merch shipped all around the world. Good luck. Hopefully you're going to have better luck than I have lately. All right, halfway through the song. If you haven't yet, make sure to enter AVL for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live 24/7 live coverage t-shirts. Remember, it comes in many different colors. This is the dark purple that you see there on your screen. All right, I got a lot of heavy action on its way in. Don't go anywhere. Of course, we'll have another live drawing a bit later in today's show. All right, music is slowly coming to an end. The music is officially now over. We'll come back here, wait a few seconds for the chat to catch back up. There's a lot of you guys are still entering AVL. There's about a 10-15 second delay between where I am and where you guys are all around the world. So I'm living in the future. All right, it is official. We're back on camera. Nightbot, who is our winner? Pilot Sam 1. Pilot Sam 1, you are our winner. Pilot Sam 1, let us know you are in the chat, you accept before the music runs out. If the music runs out, then we have to draw another name. Pilot Sam 1, you are the winner of the t-shirt. Let us know in the chat that you're here. There he is. Congratulations, Sam. I'll be on the lookout for your email. Now remember, if you are the winner and you send an email and you send everything that we need, you will not get a response from us. You will just get your merch in the mail. That's as easy as it goes. All right, congratulations, Sam. Head to the south side, a United Dreamliner touching down at 25 left. Next arrival here on the north side, American Eagle, SkyWest flight 6451, coming from SFO. It's E-Jet, followed by Delta, flight 773, coming up from JFK, 767-300 ER.
Just when you land this middle of the way off, trying to exit that picture. Over to that catching plus one. 0773, you're currently showing 50 knots past the traffic, 3.5 miles ahead. What's going on? Side 4142, LA Tower, over 24 left, line of flow, waiting for traffic off the south side.
24 left, line of way, Skywest 4142.
A $10 super chat through tip alert from Anonymous. Well, whoever you are, thank you so much. Thank you. Remember, if you do give us a tip through tip alert, make sure to put a name in there. If not, it will just come up anonymous. Thank you. Also, 50 gifted memberships from a legend Shane over there on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Awesome support from Legend Shane. Thank you so much, Shane. That's over there on our sister channel where you can find the BTS behind the scenes. Thank you. You can watch me all day long over there on the BTS. All right, let's get back to the action here. Lots of heavy action on its way in. The flight committed from SFO, American Eagle SkyWest.
Sky 4142, wind 287 on FSL, ready, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On FSL, 24 left for takeoff, skies 4142.
All right, up next is the Delta 767. The flight rolling down 24 left is the flight to San Jose, California. Delta Connection SkyWest flight 4142, followed by that Southwest flight 2287 heading to Austin, Texas, 737-800. Let's go to the heavy now short final for 24 right. Got that Singapore 777-300ER on its way in. Aviation flight 557 heading Guatemala City at A320 Neo.
Southwest 9287, contact SoCal, Buster, have a good day.
I was watching that video on TikTok from Lisa Marie. Remember her? She did that video, how flight attendants walk. I think it was her third one, the one that starts with Emirates and then goes Avianca. She did a great job with that.
Sorry, 5151, thanks again for your help. Off number 2 for left at Victor, on the ground point 65.
Course 2 for left at Victor, and then we're ground 2165,
All right, we'll go to yet another JetBlue here today. Boy, they're busy here at LAX. Put it down. All right, that Delta 767 crossing over 24 left to make that left-hand turn. Singapore making a wide turn heading to the south side. I gotta tell you, I don't think I've ever seen Singapore land on the south side. Singapore flight 1 and 2 actually crossed over LAX for a south side arrival. Wow, look at that. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 895 coming from Atlanta. An old Northwest Airlines 757-200. Good old Northwest.
Consider service turns, stop for your parking string included, traffic left 5 miles, that's 4 miles northwest of the appears to be east on altitude 2,300.
Singapore, again, touching down on the south side. I gotta tell you, in all the years that I've been, 5 years, pretty much live streaming here in LAX, I have never once ever seen Singapore land on the south side. Breaking news, very rare arrival on the south side.
And now we're going to stand up 2975 with you on a visual for 24 right.
2975 LA Tower with 260 at 7 over 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land up 2975.
Interesting. Very interesting. Of course, there was some work being performed on the 25 right yesterday. 25 right pretty much closed down throughout the course of the day. Read what was underneath the cockpit window there. What did it say? I can't read that. Audubon, Texas, 44 with a $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Happy Sunday, Kevin. You showed us how LAX stepping up for the Olympics, but what about the other 4 airports in the LA area? Drop some knowledge on us, please. Well, Burbank is busy building their new terminal. We've reached out to Burbank a few times asking if we could get a preview of that construction going out there, and each time they said, no. Oh, where's my every time they said no, computer says no. So in terms of Burbank, they're building a new terminal. John Wayne, I really haven't heard anything about John Wayne. Of course, out in the IE, Ontario really not adding anything new. I mean, they have a lot of space and gate space already on Ontario. They're just adding a lot of flights, a lot of international and new flights. So Ontario doing really well, celebrating their 10 years independence from LAX. So they're extremely happy about that. So Ontario doing well. They're adding flights, but in terms of construction, LAX and Burbank are the only two. Bedard J becoming a gold mapper once again. Appreciate that. The Delta A319 coming up from Poland, flight 2975. Next arrival is Delta Airlines, flight 2769, coming up from Seattle, a 737-800. Couple of Dreamliners on their way in here to the north. At least I think they're coming in here to the north. Seeing some action heading to the south here today. There's a United Dreamliner just over downtown. Flight 38 coming up from Tokyo Haneda. That can make a wide turn to the south. American Flight 26 also coming up from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 9 minutes away. Looks like we have our first. Actually, we got a lot of supers and heavies coming in. I was going to tell you, Qantas. I can tell you right now, Qantas Flight 11, that A380 Super, just 19 minutes away. Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai, also on an A380, 18 minutes away. Got Korean Air in the updated Korean Air livery, Flight 11 coming up from Seoul, 31 minutes away. And of course, the Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456 coming up from Frankfurt, 29 minutes away. So we got a lot of heavy and super action here at LAX. Don't go anywhere. Lots more to come. Construction going on down in this area. As you all know, they took away the LAX sign. That sign was right there. That's been long gone. We're starting to take down the pylons. 2 pylons so far have been taken down. Actually, I take that back. 3. So how many we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 pylons left. As you can see, that was a site of a pylon. So 3 down, 9 left. Of course, The pylons will be reimagined. They're going to have to be because the first one that they tore down, I think at least one piece of the glass fell down to the ground. We caught that on one of our cameras here at the H Hotel. I imagine those pylons are heading to the scrapyard. So interesting, Singapore heading to the south side, had to taxi all the way up here to the north, utilizing a north side gate. That absolutely makes no sense. Polair Cargo 777 freighter with the Southern Air titles, taking off 25 left on the south. What's going on out here with WestJet?
They're not protected, however, there's no traffic disturbed. This is up right now.
Poor Singapore, I kind of feel bad. All right, well, at least this United Dreamliner that we have up next here on the north side didn't head to the south. United Airlines Flight 38, the 787-10 Dreamliner, coveted from Tokyo Haneda. Next arrival here on the north side. I have a long line of takeoffs on 24 left as well. Lots of JetBlue action here today. Flight lined up, Flight 424 heading to JFK, an A321neo long range LR. All right, Singapore finally making that turn, heading into one of the north side gates, though landing on the south side.
2 more seconds for JetBlue 424. JetBlue 424, wind 250 on Amsterdam, Raven for 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Amsterdam, right, clear for takeoff, 24 left, JetBlue 424. Number 986, number 24 left on the Malay. Number 1 left, number 986. All helicopters, stay again, please.
JetBlue A321neo long range, rolling down to 24 left.
Yankee hold short of runway 24 left. Left the Yankee hold short, 24 left, United 38. Delta 986, 125.
That flight heading to Austin, Texas, Delta Airlines Flight 986, 737 and 900ER, followed by JetBlue Flight 100 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, A321 number 2. Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Horizon Flight 2292, coming from SFO and E-Jet, followed by that American Dreamliner Flight 26. Ron and Linda back with an awesome $10 super chat. Good to see you guys. Thank you. So just learned that Dylan, a friend of ours, just completed flight training and soon will be flying for Republic Airlines commuter aircraft. Told his dad to get AVL on YouTube. I influenced him to be a pilot. Well, how awesome is that, Ron? Well, best of luck to Dylan. Maybe we'll catch him on one of our live streams at some point. Republic, American Eagle. It's awesome news. Rolling down the 24 left. Lots of JetBlue action here today. They must have more than just 2 gates. There's no way. Unless they are turning these aircraft really quickly.
29.2. Thank you. Hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left, contact airline to 2292.
All right, up next is that American Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Haneda. Sky Team.
At the shoreline, turn right heading 271, maintain 3000, over 24 left, clear for takeoff.
At shoreline, heading 271, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Again, that's Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. Still holding some of those planes. Sky Team, Delta Airlines Flight 1194 heading to Salt Lake City, a 737-800. We'll be lining up next. You out of here? You leaving? Here, I forgot to give you these earlier. You're welcome. Look at that lineup of planes waiting to cross over 2 Dreamliners and an E-Jet. One of my favorite shots to get here high atop the H Hotel. Again, this flight heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1194. It's a 24-year-old 737-800. Number 2 for takeoff on the south side is Japan Airlines Flight 15, heading back to Tokyo Haneda, A350 1000.
copy that correct. Tropical southbound field over 24 left, line of point, waiting for traffic off the south side. Cable line of point, inform Northwestern Temperature, flight 2292, thanks for your patience today. Traffic will hold position at taxiway Victor, crossing 24 left, line ground point 65. 28 left is Victor, contact ground point 65, horizon 2292, end up. 24 left, right, 2292. Sorry, 24 left, horizon 2292. Dragon 26 heavy crossover 24 left, that whiskey.
Next arrival here on the north, Emirates A380 Super Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. It's a 5-year-old A380 Super. As now these planes will not cross over too far left, head to their gates. Turning into a busy, busy afternoon here in the Southland. Also have the Qantas A380 Super on the downwind leg. 6 minutes out from arrival here on the north. Not a cloud in the sky. Qantas Flight 11 coming up from Sydney, heading our direction.
Safety Mike Super for now, fire exit at the end at Zulu.
Roger, on the end at Zulu and my space with my
Charlie 3690, turn left at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left. Victor, hold short, 24 left,
All right, the Emirates A380 Super up next for arrival. Came up with the modem over a little too high. Sorry. No, it didn't. All right, I'm all good. Emirates, next up for arrival here on the north side, 24 right.
West at 1023, 12507, around Delray, runway 24 left, quick turn off. Around Delray, clear turn off 24 left, push with 1023. Sending my Super exit, your discretion now, thank you.
Downtown LA with the A380 Super. We do have an American 777-300ER rolling down 25 right on the south side.
Super, also with you for left at Yankee, contact ground point 65 as you cross, they'll give you the turn.
Roger, clear from whiskey to left, Yankee, Emirates, to west,
All right, Emirates cleared for takeoff. Cleared for, sorry, scratch that. Emirates clear to cross over 24 left. Sorry, I was looking. I was looking at something else. Distracted. I just remembered that we have a new shot from high on top the H Hotel. Totally forgot about it. It's this shot. Because of all the construction, we can actually see planes parked over there at Tom Bradley. Shot that shot a couple weeks ago. Instantly fell in love. All right, lots of heavy action here on the north side. Up next, a big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739, coming from Doha, A350-1000, followed by our next A380 Super, Qantas flight 11, coming from Sydney. The Queen, Lufthansa Queen, just north of Whittier, Lufthansa flight 456, 747-8 Intercontinental, 5 minutes out. The Korean Air Queen as well, 5 minutes away. We're gonna back-to-back Queen arrivals here on the north side. Felix got his camera. He's ready. All right, Qantas. Next arrival, flight 11. Should be followed by our Queen. Back-to-back arrivals, Lufthansa, followed by Korean Air and the updated livery.
Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short, runway 24 left.
Here. Zoom all the way out.
Super turn left at Zulu, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left.
There we go. 2 Queens, 1 shot. Lufthansa Queen and Korean there in the background. Again, this is flight 456, giving it from Frankfurt, and the Lufthansa 747-8 Intercontinental, followed by the Korean Air Queen, flight 11, coming in from Seoul, wearing the updated Korean Air livery.
contact SoCal departure. After departure, cross the 930 Captain Felix, 011 heavy, tower possible service, heavy Boeing 7471 mile final, 126 at 6, 724 right, clear to land.
LA Tower, from 223 at heavy, good afternoon.
Airline 222 heavy, tower possible service, heavy Boeing 7476 mile final, 126 at 6, 724 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, that's on 223.
Check out the big Q and the Qantas A380 Super heading into their gates. Let's head back to the east. Next arrival, another Queen. I believe followed by Air France 777 at 300ER.
724 left, taxi straight ahead on Yankee, hold to the Charlie, contact ground point 75 headline.
Descend 456 heavy on Yankee cross 24 left, stayed on Yankee also Charlie, contact ground point
75 at a check for the 456
This is why we love LAX. Speaking of their new livery, Korean took delivery of their first A350 in the updated livery. It looks very nice. Of course, we're all still waiting to see this new livery in an A380. All right, the big Q heading to the gates, making that turn onto Kilo. Next arrival, Air France Flight 22 coming up from Paris, 777 at 300ER.
Company 24 left via Yankee and contact ground 125, runway 01.
And the Queen here at LAX. All right, we'll head back to the east. Air France up next. What a lineup we had here in the last 5-10 minutes. turn, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. The Queen is still continuing its taxi out there near the Pacific Ocean. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted action from high atop the H Hotel right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on the 1st of February 2026. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, giving you all the action from high atop the H Hotel. We're not done. Go on. Don't go anywhere. Have another live and drawing and much more action to go. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. All right. We do have on the pond a Dreamliner. Now over downtown Los Angeles. Also have a Delta 767 400ER, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. Flight 446 heading back to Atlanta. The Star Alliance on the Pond Airways Flight 126, the flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda. That's the next Dreamliner flight here on the north. Also looks like Ita is joining us here on the north side as well. 3.5 thousand of you guys watching all around the world. Thanks for tuning in here. This flight heading to Atlanta, 767-400ER. Ita coming in from Rome on that A330neo, flight 620, just 7 minutes out, running about 20 minutes ahead. Will be a north side arrival.
A29 LA Tower, wind 260 at 8, 224, right side to land.
Clear to land, runway 24.
All right, we'll head back to the 767, now rolling down. Rumbling at your home. That's our mission. Making that turn onto taxiway Kilo.
446 Heavy, have a good flight. Contact the departure.
Over to SoCal, great day, 4467.
Contact 23, RNF to Delaware, wind 250 at 8, 224 left, left takeoff.
I'm at Delaware, runway 4 left, here for takeoff, like a 572.
All right, so Air France will hold. So we do have 2 more takeoffs.
437.
Aviation heading to San Salvador, flight 523 now rolling down to 24 left, followed by Delta flight 437 heading to Boston. This is an old TWA 757-200 delivered to DWA in May of 1999. Somehow found its way over here to Delta. On the pond in the Star Alliance livery coming up from Tokyo Haneda, checking in will be our next heavy arrival here on the north.
RNF to Delaware, wind 260 at 9, and 24 left, left takeoff.
RNF Delaware, clear takeoff, before that.
All right, Air France is going to be holding a little bit longer. curious how Delta got a hold of an old TWA 757. Of course, American took over TWA, inherited this plane, but somehow ended up in Delta. Sorry about that.
CT Juliet Heavy, cross 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground on 0.65.
Crossing 24 left at Whiskey, 0.65, that's all, 2 Juliet Heavy.
All right, Air France now going to cross over.
Tower 620 Heavy, LA Tower, 6 off control, the Heavy Boeing 787.
Next Bravo. Speaking of the double, Delta Airlines Flight 829 committed from Salt Lake City. Yet another TWX TWA 757-200.
Southwest 996 LA Tower, waiting for one departure off the top complex, running 24 left, line at the link. 24 left, one way, Southwest 996.
Air France making its way to the west gates. Up next on the pond, Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda in the Star Alliance livery in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Followed by ITA, A330neo, committed from Rome, Flight 620. Making its way to the west gates. Up next, the ITA A330. We followed by Air Canada Flight 554, committed from Vancouver, an Airbus A220-200. You guys are all at home saying, "No, Kevin, no more heavy action. I can't take it anymore." Am I right? No more heavies. Oh, we got more heavies. Don't go anywhere. More heavy action coming up.
Southwest 996, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
South 996 taps in 1900 to 5000.
Still on tower.
Airbus A220 up next.
The tower 620 heavy, cross on the 2
Gallen, Texas, 44, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. It's Kevin, in your opinion, after watching hundreds of thousands of landings and departures, what airline taxis with the most speed? I would say the old chat would say Southwest.
Wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
I don't know, I've seen a lot of United flights taxiing pretty fast as well. I think everyone would say Southwest, I think. Speaking of United, that is a plane we don't see too often, a United 767-400ER here at LAX. Cool to see something a little bit different. I wouldn't even see that at SFO. Speedbird arriving 25 left there on the south. Didn't want to join a party here on the north. I took one of those United 767-400ERs from Chicago to Amsterdam in 2011. It was the Star Alliance 767-400ER. It was an okay flight. Nippon as well as Ita making their way to the gates. Missed that Air Canada. It's all right. Our next arrival, Frontier, Clark and Coral, the Reef Sharks livery, A321 Neo coming in from Atlanta, followed by NetJets coming in from Haley, Brayer Phenom. Friend Sue with the $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Sue. That we started today's show with, the I Love China. I think it's just Love China, not I Love. Love China livery, flight 988, heading back to Beijing on a 777-300ER. Mark Devine with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Says head to SFO for the Super Bowl arrivals. Mark, the hotels are way too expensive. That's why we went up to SFO this past week. Prices for hotels this week, next week, through the roof. Too expensive for me, for all of us. You know, Mark, in the past, we've had the Super Bowl here at LAX a few years ago. Did we see an increase in flights of action on Super Bowl Sunday? Not really. We do get the Super Bowl here next year. So, of course, we'll be live on Super Bowl Sunday. We'll get a lot of action here at LA next year. I was talking to the guy in my hotel. He said hotel rooms are going as high as $3,000 a night. That's just a normal room. I said, forget about it. I'm out of here.
Number 1 Mike Charlie, the harbor route is a hard altitude. Maintain VFR at 900.
love China 777 heading over. Network with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Networks. As Ita has painted an A320 with the Milano Cortina 2026 Olympic livery. I did see that. Very cool. Of course, that's an A320 we won't see here in the United States, but very cool. Winter Olympics livery.
Victor 469, turn left at Victor. Boston 24 left at Victor. Transfer position. Contact ground 465. Victor, cross 24 left. Will contact ground 0.65 for crossing. Victor 469.
Sure, the plane spotters on the south side of the airport are upset. It's always a good chance for this one taking off on the south side. All right, off to Beijing. Now rolling down to 24 left. Lining up 24 left. We do have Turkish A350 heading to the south side. It's A330-200. This aircraft originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in October of 2004, heading back to JFK, flight 958.
That was 4133, LA Tower, 7 miles from Trail, Menagerie 175, wind 240 at 11, 92.1.
Aircraft 21 years of age, fairly somewhat young compared to a lot of their 767s. Of course, the long-term plan is to replace these with the 787s, A350s, and of course the new order for the A330 Neos.
Heavy, are now to Delray, wind 240 at 12, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 958, Captain Felix, clear takeoff, 24 left, are now to Delray. Southwest 2350, LA Tower, expect about 4 minutes. Heavy, have a deploy, contact with departure.
You on here?
Dallas 2099, hold short connect 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Dallas 2099. I'm back. Sorry, I was just saying goodbye to our friend Felix, the captain, Lufthansa 747 captain. Of course, I was like, Felix, you dropped a nugget here today. A nugget means some good information. I had no idea that they were painting the Lufthansa Queen in the 100 years livery here in Southern California. I was like, what? Breaking news. So I was trying to get an estimated date from him and when it might be leaving. I have an estimated date in my head, and I'm not going to share it here on the channel, but that would be awesome, wouldn't it? Oh, yes, it would be. All right. So we got some information about the Queen being painted in a 100-year livery here in Southern California. Michael Quinn with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. This is a great show as always. American Airlines quickly got rid of those TWA 757s because the use of those engines, the Pratts, were not compatible with their large fleet of Rolls-Royce powered 757s. You need to paint Aviation graffiti all over that building. I know a lot of people say that. Eventually the building will be torn down. Well, thank you for that information. So 757s doing a lot of transcon work for Delta. Usually see them on those LAX to Boston flights. Phone Spotter with the super chat. Appreciate that. Phone Spotter says hi, folks, and hi, Kevin. Not sure if you remember me. I told you a few days ago I was going to Sydney, meet you at the bridge. Excellent plane spotting here and captured some great deliveries in airlines. Phone Spotter. Well, met you at the bridge. Yes. Yes. I didn't know that was your official screen name. Phone Spotter. Yes, 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 yes. All right, excellent. And you're coming to the party too. Yes, I remember you. Excellent. All right. Boy, we have some heavy action going on. It's slowly calmed down a little bit. Tamar with a $10 super chat through PayPal, through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Tamar. She just got back from the TWA hotel and just wanted to say thanks for the recommendations and the discount. Well, you're welcome. I hope you had a great time there at the TWA hotel. Always a great sight from the deck there at that hotel as well. We got you covered here on the east and the west side of this country when it comes to plane spotting from high atop hotels. We got you covered here in AVL. Tamar, thank you so much. All right. Looks like that Continental Retro has its beacons on. Should be pushing back. Friend Brian Henry there in Dallas with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. It's been off a week of work, back to the grind tomorrow, so keep the shows coming. It gets us all through the work week and the school week. You betcha, Brian and Branson. Whenever it gets you through the week, I'm here for you. It sounds like we are heading to San Diego for Tuesday. Sounds like it might be a good week for San Diego. Of course, KLM is heading back to San Diego. Won't be until closer to the end of February, so we won't be seeing KLM. But it's always a beautiful sight there, even with one runway. You guys all enjoy San Diego, and of course we haven't been there in a while. FedEx 767-300 freighter. See too many of those on a Sunday afternoon. The Delta 767 just making that turn on to taxiway Echo here on the north. This is flight 951 heading to JFK, a 27-year-old 767-300ER. So look at that, 27 years of age. By the time that they get the Dreamliners, that would be close to 30 years old. The perfect time to retire. Turkish taking off there on the south side. Getting a little clouds here in the Southland. It's been a beautiful day for plane spotting. And our friend at 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Hope you guys are keeping warm. I was watching Walt, runway DFW Walt, this morning. He looked really, really cold, like really cold. And I'm over here sweating. The difference between California and most of the country this week, it blows my mind how warm we are here in the Southland. Even in Northern California, San Francisco was perfect as well. Got a little chilly at night, but nothing like you guys were seeing. Even Florida, extremely cold. So we're baking in the sunshine here in Southern California, but we like it. We do. This flight heading to JFK, 767-300ER.
51 Heavy, LAX Airport, waiting for departure of South Southwest, running 24.1 in the lane.
Left wing, runway 24 left, 51 Heavy.
Airline 7 Heavy, LAX Tower, bonjour. Wind 250 on 12, running 24 right, clear to land.
Next heavy arrival here on the north side is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming up from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner. Another Delta Heavy 767-300ER coming up from JFK. It's Flight 767 at just 10 minutes out. Will also be a north side arrival. Have another live drawing coming up this afternoon. How about a chance to win this? Some of you guys might need it. a hoodie. Official Airline Videos Live hoodie could be yours. You just have to enter a code word in the chat. It's coming up a bit later. Tater. Japan Airlines flight to Osaka, the 787-9 Dreamliner heading to the south side for takeoff. Virgin Atlantic flight 7, A350-1000 coming up from London Heathrow, just 32 minutes out. Next A380 arrival here on the north side, Asiana flight 204, flight coming up from Seoul, running about 20 minutes early, still 1 hour and 19 minutes away. We'll be arriving here on the north side. So we wait for the 767.
Heavy, RNAV to Delray, wind 250 12, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Paper take off, runway 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 931 Heavy.
Heavy, have a good flight, contact for departure.
See you around, Delta 931 Heavy.
We'll see you around. Delta A321neo up next. Lining up 24 left. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner coming up from Paris. Next arrival is A321neo, 2 years of age, heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1647. Simon Ice says, I've seen a lot of the U.S., and if I were ever to move to the States, I think California would be the place, especially because of the climate and the wine. Yeah, we got some good wine here. Of course, the weather, you can't get better. I think that's why we all live here in Southern California. All right, Dreamliner now short final.
Delta 1647, line up to Delray, wind 250 and 13, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray, Timber 1, clear for takeoff.
A321neo heading to Salt Lake, rolling down at 24 left.
All Texas Tower, good afternoon, 767 Heavy with you, visual approach 248.
Delta 767 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 250 and 13, running 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land up 767 Heavy.
The Japan Airlines flight heading to Osaka, number 3 for takeoff on the south side. We do also have EVA Air Cargo Flight 621 heading back to Taipei at a 777 freighter. Also lighting up there on the south side. Also the United Airlines and the Continental Retro livery heading to the East Coast, Baltimore, Maryland at flight 1218. Number 2 for takeoff on the south side. Alvanor back with a $5 super jet. Thanks so much, Alvanor. Says there is or was a nuclear sniffing helicopter scanning for radiation spikes at Levi Stadium up there in Santa Clara. Well, better safe than sorry, right? Of course, you passed Levi Stadium as you head up to SFO if you drive up the 101 freeway just north of San Jose. Our hotel was just outside of SFO, just across the street from Bayfront Park there in Melbury, and all the hotels all had their Super Bowl stuff in the lobby.
2914 LA Tower, 5 miles from trail, heavy Boeing 767, crossway turbulence, wind 25012, and a 24 right clear to land. 24, clear to land.
Off to Baltimore for this Continental Retro livery. So yeah, all the decorations for Super Bowl this, Super Bowl that. Even in Melbury, which is not even close to the stadium. It's what, 30 to 40 miles Melbury is from Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. So all the hotels all gonna be cashing in on the Super Bowl, that's for sure. Delta 767 coming up from JFK on the 767 300ER. Making that turn. We'll head to the gates at the west gates. Starfall 42 at the $7.87 super chat. Thanks so much, Starfall. Says I live in Phoenix, but I'm visiting my sister near Boston. 23 degrees Fahrenheit and a light sleet. Oh, careful, that turns into ice real quick. I'm not used to this. I got some advice for you. How about don't leave the house? Be careful with that sleet. Sleet is dangerous. It will turn into black ice really quickly. So if you're driving, you all know this. If you live in the Midwest, East Coast, even the South, black ice is extremely dangerous. Of course, sleet is basically ice. So good luck with that. Enjoy. I'm sure you're looking forward to going back to Phoenix. All right, Starfall, thank you. I had 2 car accidents. I didn't get hurt. The second time I damaged the car, which was a news van, hitting black ice in Grand Rapids. And I think 2 times hitting black ice. First time I was 18 in my Cutlass Sierra, my 84 Cutlass Sierra. My friend Jeff and I were out cruising the neighborhood.
and I tried to come to a stop. I didn't stop. I just kept on going over the bank. Then one time I was driving the light truck coming back from my home for a quick break, and I went around a roundabout and hit black ice in the roundabout. It was in a Dodge Caravan, and the front passenger wheel slammed into the curve and basically just dented the whole car. And I've talked about this before. I drove it back to the station, and I got yelled at. You drove this all the way from Kentwood all the way up to Wyoming, which is about 20 minutes down the freeway. Car was doing that. I said, you know what? I don't think this winter weather's for me.
3842, RNAV to Delray, wind 260 at 11. Running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. That was 3842.
Another Avianca, number 2 for takeoff, following this E-jet. Flight heading to Guatemala City, flight 641, A320neo.
Have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Sky 4001, good day.
Delta 2914, traffic holding in position, approximately 24 Delta Vector, contact ground point 65. Ground 21 Vector, ground point 65, Delta 2914.
All right, got that EVA Air Cargo 777 freighter rolling down to 25 left. Flight heading to Taipei.
Delta 3842, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
For departure, 3842.
Some of those high clouds. KLM, Flight 602, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Usually a north side at takeoff. Spencer back with the $5.66 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Asking Kevin, can you tell us how you decided to start doing plane spotting, and can we do a show at Plane Spotter Paradise soon? And is there a dress code for the big party on April 10th? Well, to answer your last question, no, there's not a dress code. Dress how you like. I think there's some debate about how Rudy and I are supposed to be dressed up that day. I don't know how I feel about that. Whatever makes you comfortable, as long as you're wearing clothes. It's the dress code. We only ask you to not wear flip-flops. Only don't wear flip-flops. There are going to be a lot of people up here. I don't want your toes stepped on. So many questions from Spencer. KLM is making its way up here. Will be a north side takeoff for the Dreamliner. Let's see. Answer your second question there. Can I do a show at Plane Spotting Paradise? We're getting closer to the Plane Spotting Paradise, Spencer. It's getting close to the time. February, give it about 1.5 more months, and then the sun will just be a little bit better for Plane Spotting Paradise. We'll start going there toward the end of March, early April. That's that spot where we caught the Lufthansa Queen hitting the ground. If you guys remember that, the holy moly. So give us a little bit more time for Plane Spotting Paradise. I promise we'll go back. It's just a little backlit still.
641, contact hotel departure. 641.
Other question, Kevin, can you tell us how you decided to start doing plane spotting? I've been doing this since I was a kid. I used to try to drag my parents, at least my dad. Hey, can we go to the airport? I just want to watch the planes. No. So, my uncle lived in D.C., still lives there, and he would come to Michigan about maybe twice or 3 times a year. And I spent a lot of time with my grandparents, and my grandparents would always go pick up my uncle at Capital City Airport there in Lansing, Michigan. So anytime I got word that Bill was going to be picked up at the airport, I said, I want to go with you. I'm going. Oh, I got so excited to go to the airport because there was nothing better there at Capital City. And I've talked about this, and those doors are still there to this day. The sliding glass doors as you enter the ticket area would always just smell of Jet A. It would just hit you like a ton of bricks as you opened up the door and went inside the terminal. I just remember that as a kid. I was like, oh, that smell. It's great. And of course, back then, I mean, this is long before 9/11, so you could go to the gates. And Capital City, I mean, yeah, it wasn't the busiest airport ever. We had a lot of Northwest, U.S. Air, Continental, American Eagle. We had a lot of flights coming in and out, especially with Northwest. And you could just go through. I mean, it wasn't TSA back then; it was just security, and just sit there with those big windows and just watch the planes all day long. So that's really where my love of planes started, just by going to the airport. And I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that share the exact same story. I think it was the smell of Jet A. You had me at Jet A. That would be a good t-shirt, wouldn't it? You had me at Jet A. Nothing more. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest, flight 1769, coming in from Denver, 737-700, followed by 737 MAX 8, coming in from Salt Lake City, Southwest, flight 1331, as we wait for this KLM Dreamliner to head over there to 24 left. Skybrine PSB back with the $5 super chat. Says, any plans for a trip to Anchorage this summer? I want to get back up to Anchorage. There's a good possibility of that. Of course, we'll wait until Rudy is off from school. We were talking about last Sunday that, you know, we had to cancel some trips. We had to cancel the Atlanta trip. Of course, we got some credits with United for that flight to Dulles, where they took away our Dreamliner. But because we had to cancel the Atlanta trip in April, we have some credits with Delta that would surely cover the trip to Anchorage. So I think Anchorage, good possibility for that this summer. It's been a while since we've been up there. Alright, the Dreamliner. Heading back to Amsterdam. Of course, we saw the 777-300ER with KLM and SFO on, what day was that? Thursday show. Taking off right next to our cameras on one right. Boy, what a beauty that was. I remember thinking, like, really, we got the KLM 777-300ER here today? You telling me we had the possibility of Orange Pride at SFO that day? Can you imagine if we would have got a shot of Orange Pride taking off on one right? Oh. I gotta tell you, 2026 is off to a pretty good start when it comes to our shows. We're kicking some behind on these shows, aren't we, so far this year? We do have a Delta A330neo number 2 for takeoff as KLM now rolling down. That A330neo lined up.
Delta 991 Heavy, wind 25011, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, cleared takeoff, 24 left, Delta 991.
It's the 2-year-old A330neo heading to JFK, flight 991. Southwest flights, short final of 24 right.
Up to 505, 24 right. 505 LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, 505.
Got to give it to Southwest. You know, we took you behind the scenes at their headquarters there in Dallas last September. And you guys got to see what a well-oiled machine this company really is, and they have pulled off some things here in the last 6 months that a lot of naysayers said the airline is destroyed, it will never be the same. That's not the case. You know, they literally in the last, I think it was, when did they start doing that? In October, they gutted out every single plane in their fleet, over 800 planes, to put in the new interior in time for assigned seating, which happened on Tuesday. Think about that. 800 planes, over 800 planes, they had to go in and take every single seat out, rearrange, put the new seats in. That is amazing, and you can't pull that off by not being a very well-oiled machine. And from what I can hear, everything went perfect with the new assigned seating this past week. Delta 767 and pushing back. This is the flight heading to Honolulu.
Hold short of runway 24 left, departing traffic. Hold short 24 left, for left to 505. JetBlue 688, LA runway 24 left, 5 point. Runway 24 left, JetBlue 688.
Next arrival is Southwest, flight 4536, coming in from Vegas. Then Alaska flight coming in from Seattle, flight 505, a 737 to MAX 8. So a round to Southwest. Round of applause to Southwest. You know, last time I talked to them, shortly after the video was released, they loved the video. They said that they might want us to come back out and do a little bit more behind the scenes with the company.
88, wind 24012, and Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Out up Del Rey, 24 left, JetBlue 688. Airline 645, contact hotel departure. What's the departure on 645?
Alaska 9801, visual to Felix.
Alaska 9801, LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 248, clear to land.
Information on Alaska 9801.
All right, JetBlue, A321. The money shot as we gallop. The plane not crossing over 24 left. Next arrival is Alaska flight 9801 coming up from Washington National 737 800.
Wind 301 LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 248, clear to land. Correct, 30 land.
Bewitz JR 0421 becoming upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much for that upgrade. And our legend Jane back gifting 20. The Airline Videos Live memberships here on the main channel. Awesome support all day long. Thank you so much, Jane. Joshua Siegel gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Joshua. And Gerard, one of our great mods, also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys. All right, the Delta 767 heading to Honolulu on the move. Looks like Virgin heading to the south side for arrival. We do have Spirit flight 301 coming from Detroit, A321neo. Number 2 for arrival following this Alaska flight.
2551, wind 24013, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNF Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff from 2551.
Delta 465 heavy, LAX Tower, full line, runway 24 left, on buoy.
Full line, 24 left, line, level 1.
Delta A319, now rolling down to 24 left.
9801, turn left at Yankee and hold short of runway 24 left.
Delta Yankee, turn to my left, left, 9801.
Third wind 301, caution right clear left, heavy Boeing 767, approaching parallel. Delta 465 heavy, are you fully ready? Delta 465 heavy, wind 24013, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNF Delray, 24 left, takeoff, level 1. Heavy.
All right, the Delta flight heading to Honolulu, all ready, set, ready to go. Spirit up next for arrival.
Delta 2551, contact SoCal departure.
Over to departure, Delta 2551.
Alaska 695 LA Tower, traffic at your 9 o'clock, a mile and a half, finding the South Complex Highway, Airbus 350, wind 24012, runway 24, exit 1.
It's a jet blue kind of day here today. This one heading back to JFK, flight 1124. Next arrival, Alaska, flight 695, pivoted from Portland at 737-900 ER. Looks like two heavies heading to the south side, includes American Airlines Flight 3, 777-200 ER, number 2 for arrival on the south. Flight 7, Southside arrival. Of course, we'll utilize the northside gates of Tom Bradley, so long taxi ahead.
2096, wind 25012, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Delta 2096.
Flight heading to New Orleans, a 737-800 lined up. Ready to go.
Oscar 695 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Victor Cross 24 left, and ground point 65 left.
All right.
Delta 2096, contact hotel departure.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in a beautiful, warm Southern California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on February 1st, 2026. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show full of action. We're not done yet. More to go, including that live drawing for the hoodie. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. Oh, yes. Always. A couple of freighters going to be taking off on the south side. Korean Air Cargo Flight 8208 heading to Seoul. Heading over there to the 25s, as well as China Airlines Cargo Flight 5137 heading to Taipei. Also a 777 freighter. Yet American 777 arriving from New York, JFK, touching down on the south side as well.
Southwest 2342, trim left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65 today. Left at Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground, Southwest 2342.
With all the action on the south, I might switch ATC to the south side.
Korean Air 8208 Heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Delta 2048 LA Tower, cross runway turbulence, heavy 777 will depart the inboard, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. Korean Air 8208 Heavy, wind 240 at 11, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off.
Have a super chat coming through PayPal. A tip alert coming from our friend Mina P with a $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Mina. Says happy Sunday, everyone. Happy Sunday, Mina. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for your super chat through PayPal. Korean Air Cargo 777 next to take off south side. On Dreamliner heading to 25 at right.
American 3 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross, right at Juliet, and over the ground, American
clouds.
Korean Air 8208, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Contact, Korean Air 8208, confirm.
November 781, Mike, LA Tower.
Order short of Foxtrot, 71, Mike.
November 1, Mike, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
25 right at Foxtrot, 71, Mike.
So we're going to turn ATC back here to the north side.
206.
Next arrival on the north side, Alaska Horizon Flight 2089, coming from Eugene, Oregon, and an E-Jet. As you guys look at our beautiful, warm, blue skies here in Southern California. Pretty clear day as well. You can zoom in to Hollywood. A Latam Dreamliner heading up here for north side takeoff. Heading to Santiago, flight 603. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Stowing on that China Airlines cargo 777 as well as the All Dreamliner, both on the south side. Next arrival here on the north side, American Eagle SkyWest, flight 9918. This is a relocation flight coming in from Wichita, Kansas. This is not a flight that we normally get here. It is an E-Jet. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1715, coming in from SFO on a 737-800. Wichita, Kansas. I'm surprised we don't have a direct flight. SkyWest just moving that aircraft here to LAX.
Number 6 leaving Los Angeles for airspace radio service terminated. Keep us off contact authorized.
Oh, add that to the list. Another addition to the list for SFO. Another thing we did not get, though I think we heard her, but I'm not quite sure if she didn't do her signature bye-bye. Bye-bye Betty. We gotta get bye-bye Betty on the air as well. We think we heard her, but not confident that was her. So we got what? 4 things on our list we gotta accomplish at least on our next trip to SFO, which will be later this month. I know a lot of you guys enjoyed SFO. I enjoyed SFO. We'll go back. We'll go back as soon as possible. On Tuesday, we'll be taking you to San Diego, that very classy city just south of us here in Los Angeles. And then we'll be back up here on Thursday, and then we'll be back for the big Sunday show on Sunday back on the south side. Plane Jockey Rudy will be back next week. We had a conference to be at this weekend. All right, the Dreamliner heading to Santiago. So waiting on those 2 heavies there on the south side. We got that Wichita, Kansas flight, relocation flight, American Eagle Skywalker.
Numbers 4032, visual 24 right.
4032, LA Tower, runway 24 right. 32 miles, confirmation service, heavy hold flight anymore.
24 right, there, line 4030. Copy the information.
Located, working center, west up down to
Negative, just hold position.
Okay.
ATC getting a little testy there. Oh, look at this. Virgin extremely long taxi for that A350-1000. Should have just had it land here on the north side. Would have been at the gate at least 15 minutes earlier. It's the second one today. Singapore arriving on the south side earlier made no sense because the Singapore flight also went up here to the north side. Some wacky ATC going on.
Exit, please, got 990.
Taking off on the south side, that is the Dreamliner. Rolling down to 25 at right, flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. We also have a 777-200ER heading to JFK, flight 274 with American. A heavy rolling down to 25 at right. Airline's cargo 777 freighter going to be taken off on the south. Looks like it crossed over. We'll be taking off on 25 at right here shortly. Singapore flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita, lighten up on the radar. Should be a north side at takeoff. Next arrival here. This is going around. This is too high. All right, that chat's coming up from Santa Barbara. Extremely high. Even the ATC asking if they were going around. Oh boy, everyone in that plane diving. Oh my gosh, look, there must be nobody on that plane. Look at it. It's just dropping. That's the first. Must be only the pilots. No, what? No. What are you doing? Are you going around? didn't make it, huh?
Exit 186, I have set to go around now, fly runway heading, maintain 2000.
Yep, could get order to the road here, 2000, 186.
Exit 186, fly heading 251, climb and maintain 2000.
Hey, 251, 2000,
2316, are you still okay to go or do you want to exit?
We're good to go south of 2316.
2316, thanks for your help.
Bizarre.
Take off, RNAV already.
RF delay, 184 left, take off south of 2316.
Well, we've seen some bizarre go-arounds.
125.2.
Switching 2550, 186.
You never know what you're going to see here on Aviation. That's another one of those moments. A second, I gotta get something out of my Jan Sport over here. I gotta get that flight information so I can remember, because you know we're gonna post that on social media.
Departure south of 2316.
All right, still waiting on that China Airlines cargo flight there on the south side. Next arrival here on the north southwest, flight 2268. Departed from San Jose, California, flight 2268, a 737-700. Not even making any sense. We got that 777 freighter. I'm gonna go to the 777. Taking off on the south side. Do have a United Dreamliner taking off on the south side as well. Flight 1855 heading to Newark, a 787-10 Dreamliner. This flight heading to Phoenix, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3894. Next arrival here on the north, Delta Airlines flight 2119, coming from Minneapolis, an A321. Crazy Llama says Kevin has a logbook for weird plane moments. You know, I just have an eye. I got an eye and an ear. I posted that go around between the SkyWest CRJ and the United 777 there at SFO. Remember the SkyWest plane said that the 777's tail was in the over the line on 28 left, and then the ATC controller came on very abruptly and said it is not. We can see it. So there was a little saltiness going on between the ATC controller and the pilots, and of course we posted that on social media. Anyway, it's taken off on social media. There's a great debate. Obviously, a lot of people say, well, it's up to the pilot in command, which is completely true. If he says it's not safe, it's not safe. And the ATC controller, a lot of you guys were saying, it kind of went over the line just a little bit. To me, it was an interesting conversation. We don't get to hear too much, which made me clip it as a highlight reel. Now, some people said, Kevin, we can't hear ATC over you blabbing all the time. And I gotta tell you, I'm always listening to ATC. I've got an eye and I'm listening. If I hear anything out of the ordinary, I will be quiet. Trust me, I will be quiet. I'm always listening. I'm always listening. And if I'm not, then I get upset because, Kevin, you're talking over some good stuff. So I try my best to make sure I don't talk over any goodness. Again, that's Echat heading to Phoenix.
3894, contact Telcom departure.
You can find that video. Naven350 asking where that video is. We posted it on our YouTube channel last night. It's on Twitter, X, Facebook, and Instagram. Probably the easiest is just to find it here on Airline Videos, since it's most recently posted. But go check it out. There's been a lot of people in the chat debating who was right, who was over the line. To me, I'm just a messenger. Don't yell at me. Lena Kavinsky gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support. Got a lot of happy new members here today. We do have Eva, flight 12, coming in from Taipei at 777-300 just 6 minutes out. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2119, coming in from Minneapolis, A321. I have that shot right there, as you can see, it's Singapore with its nose and its tail heading back to Chuuk and Narita. Should stay here on the north side. So Felix, our captain with Lufthansa, he left here, took some great shots, said he was going over to Dockweiler to get those departure shots. That guy, I don't know, if you guys didn't see earlier, we had Felix up here. He flew in the Lufthansa Queen here yesterday. He's here until tomorrow, and the boy, he takes every minute of the day to make sure he goes out plane spots. He was up in the helicopter, the plane spotting helicopter, less than an hour after he got done with work. After flying the plane, he gets into a helicopter and hovers over at LAX. Well, as he left today, He said, next time, Kevin, I come to LAX, you're going up in the helicopter with me. I said, I don't think so. I don't do the helicopters. But look at his calendar. It's huge. It's amazing. Very well done. Very well done. Makes me think a little bit. All right. He's over there at Dockweiler, ready for those departure shots as we approach the 3 o'clock hour. Singapore now taxiing. Should stay here on the north side. No reason to head to the south. I can't do the helicopter. I really can't. No, it's not for me. I don't like heights. And that is an extremely small helicopter where you're basically looking out the side door. I don't think I can handle that. In fact, I know I can't handle that. It's a hard no for me. Charlie upgrading to Diamond here today. Awesome upgrade. Thank you so much, Charlie. A long time viewer, a supporter of the channel. Appreciate that. Took a helicopter from Long Beach to Catalina Island one time, and that was in an Airbus helicopter with the pilot and 3 other people. I had no idea who they were. We were all just going to Catalina. I was going for a video shoot. That's the only time to and from Catalina from Long Beach I've been in a helicopter. And that was over the ocean. That wasn't too bad. Over land, it might be a whole different story. Singapore cleared for takeoff already, still on taxiway Echo. Little turn and burn for the 777. What happened to that net jets? Did it go to the south? Yeah, it went to the south. All right, so we're probably not going to see that NetJet. It's flight 186, a flight that did an interesting go-round here on the north side. Global 7500 next to arrive on the south side. All right, EVA, flight 12, the 777-300ER coming up from Taipei, our next arrival here on the north side. Lindy Lou, 3002. Got a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Lindy.
EVA 012 Heavy crosswind 24 left of Victor, contact ground point 65.
Go for that, Victor, ground point 65, 71.
All right, EVA cleared to cross over 24 left. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley. Of course, the flight back to Taipei taking off later this evening. It's a total of 3 EVA Air flights daily into LAX. We have the early morning arrival, late morning departure. Of course, we have this one, which will leave later in the evening, and then you have another one that arrives around 7:30, 8 o'clock. So 3 daily flights to from Taipei with EVA here at LAX. Are you kidding me? Is this a joke? Friend Renette with a $20 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you, Renette. Renette says, I'm at SFO to catch Yankee Tangy departure. The sounds are amazing today. Wish you were here with your professional camera skills to catch it. Okay. Is this some joke? I wish Felix was still here. Yeah, last week, this past week, Yankee Tangy was here at LAX, not just once, but twice. Was it Tuesday, Wednesday? And now I leave SFO, and now Yankee Tangy goes to SFO. Yankee Tangy, we need to talk. Well, enjoy, Renette. It was a great time. Thanks for hanging out, as always. It was a great dinner there with the Wagoos on Thursday with you and James and Charlie and David, of course. So we'll be back. We'll be back very soon. Thank you so much, Renette. Yankee Tangy. That's Yankee Tango, by the way, the retro Lufthansa 747-8 Intercontinental who we're talking about. Can't get a break with Yankee Tangy. And well, actually, on Tuesday, we're going to go to San Diego's, and Lufthansa Flight 456 is canceled on Tuesday, so there's no way that we're going to miss out on Yankee Tangy on Tuesday, because there is no Lufthansa flight. So cross that one out. We'll catch up with her at some point. Some supers and heavies heading toward us here on the north side. Asiana flight 204 coming up from Seoul. The A380 Super just 11 minutes away. Followed by Hawaiian Airlines flight 810 coming up from Honolulu. A330-200 just 10 minutes out. The Retro was here 2 days straight, and we would have been here on Monday. Monday was my drive day up to SFO. Of course, Wednesday was our first show at SFO. That's all right. We've gotten Yankee Tangy enough times. The real get now. The real get. The fact that the Lufthansa Queen that's getting repainted in the 100 years livery is here in Southern California. It's my mission now to make sure we're there when it takes off from that airport. Mother of Max is one of her mods. At least honoring those who serve is there for you, Kevo. Yeah, I saw it there earlier. I didn't even bother to. Well, actually, I think it was here before we were live. But well, you know, when you got 4 of those liveries, you're bound to run into honoring those that serve. Beautiful livery.
3691 LA Tower, runway 24 left line up and wait.
This Delta 767 at 300 ER that you see there is heading to Kona, flight 311. It should stay here on the north side.
Delta 2272, visual 24 right.
Delta 2272 LA Tower, continue inbound, runway 24 right, routine runway inspector progress.
We do have another live giveaway coming up. Your chance to win the official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Yes, hoodie. Many of you guys can use this hoodie this time of the year. Us here in Southern California, we're t-shirt and shorts weather. Could be yours coming up.
Delta 2272, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 2272.
Next arrival is Delta Flight 2272 coming up from SFO at 737-800. This H now rolls down at 24 left. That Delta 767 heading to Kona, starting its taxi. We'll head over here to 24 left. Next arrival, United Airlines Flight 2120A coming up from Sacramento at A320.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 1896.
Greg with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says, oh, Yankee Tango's in trouble. Looking forward to the big 5-year celebration in April. A trip to LA is overdue for me. Did you get tickets there, Greg? Hopefully see you at the party. April 10th here high atop the H Hotel. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to get your tickets. We will sell out, guaranteed sellout. We have a few tickets left. Mods will put the link to the tickets there in the chat. Don't wait. It's gonna be a lot of fun here high atop the H Hotel, Friday, April 10th. The whole patio deck reserved for all of us. Thanks, Bravo. It's Delta Flight 1876 coming up from Cabo, an A321.
Delta 311 heavy, hold short and 24 left. Delta 395, we have numbers for X7. Sure do. Delta 395, right 24 left at X7, line up and wait.
We do the Aviation A380 Super making that turn, just crossing over downtown LA.
Contact ground point 65, traffic holding.
24 left Victor, Echo, United 2128.
That's 3776.
Delta 757 going to be cutting in line. Is the 767 not quite ready?
That's 3776. We have numbers for Echo 7.
April, we use contact 736.
Delta 311 heavy, ready for departure. Bye.
757 heading to Atlanta, flight 395, 26-year-old 757-200. Not quite sure who had that 757. Could have been Delta. Looking at the registration code. Usually if it was Delta originally, it's usually DN. This one's just the D. 6703D. Delta.
Police 3, LA Tower, LA Ultimate 2999, clear to enter Palm Airspace, that's requested, squawk 0273. San 20.2 for LA Tower, 24 right, straight time. Delta 395, turn left heading 210, or return approved, right 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
All right, early turn approved for this Delta 757. We'll see it back to the left, heading to Atlanta. Asiana A380 Super up next for arrival.
Echo 7, line up grade, Scout 3776.
Delta 1876, hold short, operating 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, LA.
That was 3776,
a 767 now. I'm going to line up 24 left. Asiana, flight 204, coming in from Seoul, up next for arrival.
Contact SoCal departure. Good. Afternoon, last 810, heavy clear visual press runway 24 right. Delta 311 heavy, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, line up, right. Last 810 heavy, light turn caution, wing to the super Airbuss and mile final, wind 25013, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 24 right, last 810 heavy.
Blasting down to 24 left.
Delta 1876 cross, turning 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left Whiskey, ground point 65, Delta 1876 in. Delta 311 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Delta 311 heavy, good day, ma'am. Shannon 204 super, cross range 24 left at Yankee, contact ground point 65. Sorry, 24 right, and Yankee, 165, 204 super, cross running 24 left. 24 left,
All right, Asiana gonna cross over 24 left, headed to the gates. Of course, Tom Bradley International. Our next arrival, another heavy Hawaiian Airlines Flight 810, and coming from Honolulu, 13-year-old A330-200. Back out to the east. Now short funnel is at A330.
JetBlue 223 LA Tower, and 24 right, third flight. 24 right, clear line, JetBlue 223. JetBlue 223, caution wing service heavy, Airbus 1 mile final, wind 25014. Caution wing, JetBlue 223.
Southside, the United 767-400ER taking off 25 at right. Kind of a rare aircraft here at LAX. Of course, we see plenty of the 767-400ERs with Delta, but very rare to see one with United.
Take 8 number. Okay, we'll turn left here at Whiskey, we're going to 68 Bravo left.
Not even a United Heavy, you would see it SFO. It's pretty much 7 heaven up there. Oh, looks like we've lost our internet. Stand by, everyone. Looks like we had an internet hit. I don't think it was us.
Again.
Again. by. I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Something's going on at Verizon.
64, 24 left. Clear for takeoff, right now, down right.
On up the way. On with 1 left. Down 1252, 24 right.
1252, LA.
Yeah, we just lost internet on everything.
Hotel departure, Delta 99.
Fire 1, LA Tower, LA altimeter is 2999er. Fire 1, clear through Bravo airspace, your shoreline north below 150 feet.
Visual 24 right.
That was 5659 LA Tower, 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear land, Scott, 5659.
24 works because it's not Verizon.
At 1498, crosswind 24 left of Whiskey, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Whiskey, switch ground 18165.
All right, I think we're back. Sorry about that. Out of our control, it looked like Verizon had an outage, which basically took out all of our modems. As you can see, BTS was out as well as our main show. I think we're back up. Hopefully that is it, Verizon. A lot of you guys saying, well, the 24-hour feeds are still working. That's T-Mobile. So we're working on different networks, but it looked like Verizon went down. So hopefully we're good to go as we continue the show. I don't think we missed anything. Don't worry. Lufthansa heading to the south side. Flight 452 coming up from Munich. Down for you guys. What did they say, Donnie? Donnie says, interesting message on Verizon outage page for internet outage. What happened? What'd they say, Donnie? Now I got flight radar back. All right. That was United Express, SkyWest, flight 5659, coming up from Seattle on that E-chat. Thomas, back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Thomas. Says, praise the Lord, my mom arrived home safe, although with no voice, crackling voice. Uh-oh. Got to catch up and share with her how school is going. First week of school went well, too. Going to be graduating in spring of 2027. Go Eagles, just a year away. Right, Thomas? Good news. Glad to hear your mom arrived safe. Get some tea for that voice. Oh, Donnie says Verizon's page says network disruption started at 12:35 a.m. Pacific. Oh, so there is an outage. There's a current outage with Verizon. Well, we got stuck in the middle of it there for about, what, 5 minutes? Another E-chat Delta connection arriving here on the north. All right, well, we missed the top of the hour. Let's make it official once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on February 1st, 2026. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hope you guys have enjoyed today's show. 3 o'clock hour. Lots of big departures coming up. So back, relax. We're not done yet. We have another live drawing as well. Make sure to hit that like button. We're up to 2.4 thousand likes. For the outage, we had almost 3.5 thousand people watching this time of the day. That is amazing. Thanks, you guys. Come back. Come back.
Jack, come back. Thanks, you guys, for coming back. Sorry about that outage. Sounds like a lot of you guys are reporting outages with Verizon all over. As far as the East Coast as well. Feeling it right here at AVL. That's Southwest flight heading to San Jose, a 737-700. Got Air Premia flight 103 coming up from Seoul, 787-9 in Dreamliner just over Culver City. The Lufthansa Queen now lighting up. Flight 457 will be heading back to Frankfurt. Should be a north side at takeoff. Well, I gotta tell ya, I've said this many times, our internet bill is a lot a month. And the reason is we have AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Starlink. We have what? How many? T-Mobile, AT&T, Verizon. I feel like I'm missing one. Anyway, that's four services, multiple lines. In fact, we have I think it's 5 modems just for Verizon alone. So we spend a lot of money on data a month. And the reason why we have multiple services is some just don't work as good as others at other locations. So you gotta have variety. Just as you saw, is we were shut down here because of Verizon here on the 12th floor patio deck, up on the 13th floor in our 24-hour live broadcast, here from the exact same spot. No outages because that's T-Mobile. So you can see you can't just rely on one internet source when you're live streaming, unfortunately. So kind of interesting. Luke, the random spotter, brings up a good point. The Starlink, I keep on updating it, I keep on trying it, and it's just not solid enough for uploading speeds at this point. Do I feel like it's going to get there? Yes. Is it there? It's getting closer. It's inching closer, and that's why we still have it. But I'm already kind of bought into it. That's why we kind of hold on to it. But Starlink will get there at some point. It's just, for uploading, live streaming, it's just not very solid. But I believe it will get there. For now, I think our most solid connection is T-Mobile and Verizon, at least here at LAX. I had Verizon going in. In fact, if you guys remember, it was about this time I was talking to Renette. Sorry, I put my hood back up. I was talking to our friend Renette. If you remember, I went up to SFO. I think it was in January, February of last year. I think it was February. Remember, we had 2 great shows up there last spring. Then we went up there, I think in April. Rudy and I, remember we went up there for a Saturday and Sunday show? And the internet just went to you know where, and we kept on going up there and trying the internet, and there was something not right with the internet up there. No matter who you tried, it just would not work. It was very frustrating because we had a couple of great shows there early last year, and then
no matter what you did, you just couldn't get a solid internet connection. Well, we had to wait that out. It finally got connected. And I'm going to tell you, the internet up there at Bayfront Park is solid anymore. Solid as a rock. And I was using Verizon up there earlier in the week, and it seemed to work just fine. But a year ago, forget about it. If you want to go up there and do a live stream early April, May, June, July, I don't think that got fixed until we went up there in October. Had a great show in October, a couple of shows, and it worked great. And it worked great this last trip, so thankfully that is no more. Next arrival is Air Premia Flight 103, coming in from Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner. Yeah, that was SFO last spring. That's when we originally purchased Starlink, because we thought, well, geez, maybe Starlink would work, and Starlink didn't work up there either. Heading back to Doha, the A350-1000 just made that left-hand turn on the south side. We'll head down to 25 right for takeoff. Also, China Cargo Airlines for 222 heading to Shanghai, and a 777 freighter also popping up on the radar. We'll stay there on the south. ITA heading back to Rome, and the A330neo should head up here for north side at takeoff. And the Lufthansa Queen pushing back. And the gates of Tom Bradley will also be heading up here for north side at takeoff. Wondering if we can get our giveaway out of the way before it gets busy again. Gal 3637 becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. Next arrival is Frontier Manual, the Squirrel Monkey livery, coming up from Seattle, Washington in the A321neo. southwest, rolling down at 24 left.
Vector code 1178, so this Victor crosswind 24 left, contact ground point 65.
That's Victor, cleared across at 24 left, ground 65, frontier flight 1178.
That's 3495, contact.
All right, ETA heading up here for north side at takeoff. GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. This is from Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania. Happy Groundhog's Day tomorrow. So what do you think? Is he going to see a shadow? I think spring is right around the corner for you guys. I know it's hard for you guys to think that way, but it's warm. It is warm, even almost remotely hot. 83 degrees is the Fahrenheit. 83 degrees Fahrenheit was the high yesterday here at LAX. 83. Today was a little bit cooler. 77, I think, was the high. Midweek, it's getting back into the 80s. Usually when we see this hot temperatures this early in the year, that tends to keep away the rain for us here in Southern California. Now, you guys on the East Coast, I'm not quite sure. Honestly, I'd have to go back, think about this, because this is kind of the same year that we had in 2015, 2016. We had back-to-back years where it was dry like this, high temperatures, no rain. We finally got some rain toward the end of the rainy season in March. But if you can think, go back and think, what was the temperature like? Did it become an early spring in 2016? This year, at least for us here in Southern California, it's kind of representing that same year. I'm just trying to make you feel good, better. I know Val's in there, so it's not going to happen, Kev. I'm just trying to give you some hope. I'm trying to make you feel better. Because I know how it is. I know how it feels this time of the year.
Scott 5046, crosswind 2 left to Victor, ground 65, yeah.
It's cold, it's dry, it's cloudy. Even with the sun out, it's still cold. You guys, snow, you know, on the side of the road, getting all dirty. I know. That's why I live here. All right, the Queen making its way up here for north side at takeoff. Now making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. All right, Donica Fox says I feel better. All right, good. Or I tell you, get on a plane if you can. Take a day trip to Southern California. You can't wait for spring and summer. Well, it's right here. It's right here. Get on a plane, even if it's just for a couple hours. Get off the plane, walk over to In-N-Out Burger, get a burger, soak up the sun, get back on your plane, and head back to your cold neighborhood. There's that. Makes me think. I wish we had some, like, I wish there was something we could give away. I wish we had some connections with some of these airlines. Would say, hey, we'll give away a ticket on Southwest, whatever. Of course, we can get the age to give you a free room. That's not a problem. It's just getting you here. We're gonna make some connections. I'm gonna have my people call their people. Wouldn't that be cool? Giving away. Getting away. An AVL. I think that would be cool. All right, ITA heading back to Rome in this A330 Neo.
Line up and wait, full length, runway 24 left. Line up and wait for the 24 left. 753, LA caution wait terminals, couple heavies departing inboard. The wind is 24010, runway 24 right, quick land.
24 right, clear to land.
All right, we're gonna go to the south real quick. Big Q rolling down at 25 at right, heading back to Doha. All right, ITA wasting no time. The Queen heading over. We're gonna go to the Queen. Lufthansa flight 457.
Heavy wind 24011, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for
Heading back to
takeoff.
Deutschland. Next up,
Heavy clear for takeoff on the way 24 left, RNAV Delray. Delta 457, heavy contact, says that departure. Have a good day.
hopefully Felix got his shot there at Dockweiler. See if I get the bank turn to the left. Should see it here at any moment. Guess they're going straight out over the ocean. Well, alrighty then, no banking.
Crossroad 24 left, any left turnaround. 654, yes, yes.
We do have the Emirates A380 Super now pushing back or lighting up, as well as Air France. We do have a Cathay Cargo coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. 747-8 freighter, 4 minutes out, running about 3 hours behind. Number 2 for arrival on the south side. The Cathay Pacific and the One World livery flight 882 coming up from Hong Kong, a 777-300ER, 6 minutes away. Leaving? goodbye to our friend Ronnie. Did I hit the tripod? Probably. Linda Kavinsky gifting 10 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships over there on the sister channel. Thank you so much, Linda. Lots of gifted memberships here today on both channels. If you guys are new to Airline Videos, that is our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. There you'll find 2 24/7 live streams here at LAX, both the north and the south side, covered right here from high atop the H Hotel. Go check it out. Thank you, Linda, for those gifted memberships. Western Global Queen pushing it back. Was a arrival in the 10 o'clock hour, went all the way to Lima, going long. It looks like they're just towing her. I don't know if she's going anywhere. Oh, she's going to Anchorage, flight 211. Just pushing her a little bit more there on Alpha. We do have that Cathay Cargo 747-8 freighter next to arrive from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Now remember, Cathay painted one of the retro liveries on the 747-8 freighter, so we have a good chance of seeing that here at LAX at some point, hopefully soon. The day we're not at Imperial Hill to Queens. To Queens we really want to see go long, going all the way to Lima. Alright, well, you plane spotters at Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. Another Queen coming at you. Life of a plane spotter, that's true at LAX. If you're on the north side, I mean, we're technically in the middle of the airport, but still, that's the shot, that's the money shot on a Sunday show there on the south side. All right, Air France, 777-300ER heading back to Paris. Just made that turn onto taxiway Echo.
Take care.
China Cargo Airlines from 222 heading to Shanghai.
Keep the speed up as long as practical.
Next takeoff on the south side.
Cathay 82 Heavy LA Tower, hello, 12501, runway 24, right, quarter line number 3. Right, quarter line Cathay 82. Falcon 1 Sierra November, where do you park today? Atlantic. Thanks. Got us all back. Yes, wait for a thing there, sure.
All right, Emirates making its way up here.
Alpha 2606, LA Tower, 24 left, on plane, caution, wait, circle, and behind the triple from the south complex, traffic will cross on field. On the way, 24 left, southwest, 2606. Vector 1135, turn left at Victor, caution, wait, 24 left, traffic will hold position, ground, wait, 69.
Let's head to the south side, the 777 freighter. Taking off to 5 right. corporate jet, short final for 24 right.
American 1135, clearing 63429. American 1135, control tower 55, please for ground. Southwest 2606, 124.012 RNAV, Del Raven with 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV, Del Ray, Southwest 2606. Airline 23 X-ray Heavy, LA Tower with 24 left, on avoid. 9 up runway, stood to hold it, Southwest 626. Yeah, with 620 LA Tower.
Friend Val with a $5 super jet. Thanks so much, Val. Says, hey, Kev. What'd you say, Val? Just want to let you know I'm safe. We had 2.5 feet of snow dumped on us. We didn't lose power, though. The girls curled up to me. Boy, oh boy. See, that's what I'm talking about. Snow left over. It gets all dirty. Gotta stare at it for months, right? All right, Air France sending back to Paris the 777-300ER. Cathay in the One World livery. Next arrival here on the north side. Emirates still making its way down to Echo.
Emirates 23 X-ray Heavy 125011 RNAV, Del Raven with 24 left, clear for takeoff. Field takeoff for Florida, Del Raven, Alphonse, 700 LA takeoff, we can with 24 left, 1 point track, hold on. Southwest 2606, contact, clear down to March, see ya. SoCal Southwest 26065. Got the 882 Heavy, turn left at Whiskey, hold short on runway 24 left.
We had an Air France 777, the 300ER take off on one right at SFO. Oh, he's so close to those 777s. It's amazing.
Got the 882 Heavy, traffic will hold in position, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground.
All right, Emirates still making its way down to Echo, partly covered by that building, the VIP building. Cathay now cleared the crossover 24 left. All right, Emirates is kind of holding there on Echo. BT Nordine gifting 10 AIRLINEVIDEOS Live memberships. Thank you so much. Awesome support.
Okay, copy the bus and cleared land 24 right, Southwest 396. Southwest 700, 125.012 on Del Raven with 24.
Appreciate the amazing support. 10 more gifted memberships. Lots of gifted memberships all day here today.
Emirates 216 Super LA Tower C, you're moving and be ready to go. We'll let you know when that's okay.
ATC just asked Emirates, we see you moving. Are you ready?
ready. Air 216 Super 124 left on a quick chapel across the field.
Roger, line up and wait. Wait for 4 left, thank you, Emirates 216.
Gamma 62 0.
Emirates now ready to go.
To be a Delta off the southward, keep your speed up on the cross path, we'll hold position.
It's clear to crash runway 24 left on Victor, double top of South Road, keep speed up, sky 6208.
JetBlue 700 contact, so cut apart to take care.
March, good day, JetBlue 700.
Super 1250 runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Emirates.
All right, Emirates cleared for takeoff. 24 left. John Mertson gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, John.
Give me a couple minutes waiting for the super departure, wait turbulence, and then 7-4 departure off the south side.
Understood, Southwest 4034.
Flight 216 heading back to Dubai in this A380 Super.
Emirates 216 Super contact, so cut apart to take care.
Total departure, thank you, bye-bye, and Emirates 2.
We're doing that Western Global Queen. You're going to be taking off on the south side here shortly.
Southwest 4034, caution late turbulence, runway 24 left line up point. Traffic across downfield, expect about 2.5 minutes of position.
Line away, runway 24 left, Southwest 4034.
All right, no bank turn for the A380 either. This is all going out over the ocean.
Southwest 2962 left of Whiskey, caution late 24 left, company will hold position, ground 65, take care.
All right, I'm going to turn ATC to the south side. Give the Queen going to be taken off. You're looking at Southwest, like 4034, heading to Dallas Love Field, the 737-800 here on the north side.
Global 211 heavy, RNF to Hyper, wind 260110, 25 left, start to take off.
Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button if you're liking today's broadcast. Make sure to hit that subscribe button if you're new. And make sure your notifications are all up to date. We're going to be heading south on the 405 freeway, taking you down to San Diego on the Tuesday's live broadcast. Ooh, early rotation for that Queen.
Here in November, Captain on a 3-mile final, approximately 25 left into back, turn left at the Alpha, contact ground point 75. 211 Heavy, have a good flight, and then set departure.
Departure, let's look at 211. With power,
Airline 0642, LA Tower, 3 miles to trail of Airbus 321, wind 260 on 11, station 5 left circle left.
Delta 757 about to touch down on the north. All right, we still have that live giveaway. Grandson has inherited my aviation gene. He comes over and I have to put your videos on for him. And Buddy is well. Oh, Buddy, you want a treat, Buddy? So good to see you, Randy. You know, I think about you when I see your name on our credits. I'm like, I haven't seen Randy in such a long time. She's still supporting the channel. So good to hear from you. Gives me goosebumps when I hear from people we haven't heard from in a while. So good to see you. I'm so glad you're doing well. Sorry about the illness, but thanks for checking in. Thanks for your continued support of the channel. And hello to your 3-year-old grandson. And hello, Buddy. Buddy, want a treat. Buddy, want a treat. All right. Thank you, Randy. All right. Looks like ANA heading to the south side. Our next live giveaway, if you've forgotten, is for this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. This could be yours. Just be in the chat. I'll give you the rules. Coming up next. All right, stand by. Actually, I have to log back in. We had that internet meltdown and it got me out of that. Stand by. All right, our second live giveaway is for the official Airline Videos Live hoodie. All you have to do is be a subscriber of the channel. That is the way you talk or chat in the chat. I'm going to give you a code word to enter. It's all in green. It should be all caps, no space when you enter it. You just have to do it once. Let me turn that down a little bit. You have to do it once. You do it more than 5 times, then you'll be excluded from the live drawing. You can do it once, twice, 3, 4 times if you're extremely bored. But by the time you hit the 5th, you're out of the ballpark, out of the game. All right. So you have about 1 minute and 45 seconds with music playing to enter that. We'll come back here. We'll wait a few seconds for the chat to get back up to speed with the 15-second delay. Nightbot will announce the winner there in the chat. If your name is drawn, you have until the end of that song to announce that I am here and I accept. Once you do that, you're going to send us an email. The email is info@airlinevideos.com. Of course, your name, your address, very important, size and color of the hoodie. Very important. If you don't give us a color, we'll default it to royal blue. We also need a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. Oh, I got through that pretty good. No one's watching, at least over there. All right, on your mark, get set, go for it. Wow, pretty easy here today. Your second code word, AVL. Enter it now, AVL. VL for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Check out all the colors there at Shop AVL. All right, enter AVL. Simple as that, AVL.
Circuit 842 LA Tower, Boeing 737 rolling out, heavy Boeing 787 will depart the inboard, crossway turbulence, wind 260 and 10, 625 left circle.
Enter it now, don't wait.
American 3011, on up the Docker, wind 260 and 10, and 825 right to left takeoff. On up the Docker, right to takeoff, American 3011. On upon 125 heavy, LA Tower, and 825 right, line up the lane.
Time is ticking. AVL, once again, your code word to enter. Of course, if you don't win, you're not as lucky like me. Well, you can head over to shopavl.com. We ship the stuff all around the world. All right, the music is officially done. We'll wait just a few seconds here for the chat to get up to speed. Like I said earlier, you're about 10-15 seconds behind me here high atop the H Hotel. Anytime now. Remember, if it is your name, you have until the end of that song. If not, we'll have to pick a new winner. Still waiting. Well, this thing is slow. All right, I think we're close enough. There we go. All right, and the winner of the hoodie is David White, 2812. David White, 2812. David, you have until the end of this song to claim your prize. David White, 2812. David, he said, yee. David, say yes. Yes. I'm sure that's yes. Yee, David says. I'm going to take that as a yes. There. It's mine, he says. All right. Congratulations, David. We'll look out for that email. All right. If you don't win here today, there is always next Sunday. We always do 2 live drawings on the big Sunday show. So don't worry, and if you like the hoodie or any of our merch, you can head over to shopavl.com. It ships all around the world. Show off your pride of AVL. We love it. All right. Well, I think it's time to close up shop. Boy, this day went fast. All right. Before we head off, we'd like to give a shout out to Emerald and Diamond members here on AVL. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we're bringing it back here high atop the H Hotel. But that day went by fast. A lot of action from high atop the H Hotel. Thanks to our friend Felix, the Lufthansa 747-8 Intercontinental pilot captain, dropping by here today and giving the plane jockey one of his huge airliner calendars. Amazing quality, amazing, amazing. And I might be the only one in the United States to have this. Thank you, Felix, for dropping by. If you didn't, if you weren't tuning in this morning, Felix dropped by around, I think it was just before 11 a.m. this morning. We did a little interview with him. Great guy, great photographer, great pilot. Always like to see Felix here at LAX. And of course, he loves LAX too. So Felix, thank you so much for stopping by. And our friend Ronnie. Ronnie also dropping by with a lot of treats and goodies for the plane jockeys. Ronnie is off to Vegas for a few days. He'll be back at Imperial Hill on Sunday. And of course, that's where we'll be next Sunday. Rudy will be back with me there at an Imperial Hill here on the Big Sunday Show. Thanks to the great fine folks here at the H Hotel. If you'd like to stay here, head on over to AirLineVideos.com. Right there on the main page is a link for your discount code you can use here at the hotel. All right. And of course, thanks to you guys for your awesome support here today. We can't do it without you. Thank you. And thanks to your great mods, always doing a great job as well. We'll be heading south to San Diego on Tuesday, the very classy city. We'll see you then. Have a great start of your work week if you haven't started already. And we'll see ya. We'll see ya. I just realized. Okay. We'll see ya. I screwed up this morning. All right. I will see you guys on Tuesday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.